Hey, thanks for clicking on the video. In this episode of SNTR Gaming News, I want to talk about mounts in New World. It's a hotly debated topic, and my position is that in the game's current state, they do not belong. If you miss this live stream, make sure and hit subscribe and the bell button so you don't miss my live streams, but we want to jump right into it. This is an SNTR update. In New World, travel and traversal has become a major point of debate and discussion within the community. You've got the early players that feel like it takes way too long to do anything, and then the late game players who think it's just fine, and everybody else sort of in between. If you like these short update videos, hit subscribe and the bell button, or head over to SNTR Gaming where I live streamed this. So we've done our best, I think, to try to form and offer guides and tips about how best to manage fast travel, your in recalls, your housing, Azoth currency, and more. What keeps coming up, however, in these discussions is, mounts. Why don't we have mounts? It'd be so much better. There's all these animals in the game and there's no horses. Why could we just have some horses? So I'm not really here to argue about whether or not they would fit eventually or anything like that. I want to talk about the ecosystem in the game, the history of the game, and there would be, I think, a way to add them. First, let's just talk about the ecosystem. The truth is, Amazon created an entire ecosystem in the game that relies on choices that the player is making with their time, travel, and traversal, and that's a very, very huge aspect of your progress in the game. There are entire grinds that feed you enough Azoth to ensure you can travel when needed, and honestly, most of the territories do not take that long to traverse and travel across. Just the other day, I had to turn in a quest, and I thought, oh, it's 100 meters away. Am I in the wrong town? And it was just walking from one end of the town to another was 100 meters. So when you've got to travel, 800 or 900 meters, I know it adds up, but it's not as long as you might think. I do think sometimes this comes down to perception. It also comes down into people just wanting to absolutely optimize their time, which is understanding. I've kind of fallen behind in the leveling, and we're trying to, rectify that with more gameplay. Beyond that, your sense of progress and growth in the world is tied to more than just your ability to kill enemies, farm dungeons, and level your skills. Maintaining your ability to travel is something that takes time, and it feeds into the power fantasy and your sense of progress. You've got multiple houses at some point. The Azoth is flowing. You're thinking smartly, wisely about how to travel and how to move around, and that is part of the game. Let's also consider the history of the game. The other thing to consider here is this game was originally going to be a purely PvP experience. And this is likely the cause of much of the game's foundation to be built around that idea. The idea that you're just going to go out into the open world and people could attack you. And that is likely one of the main reasons there aren't any mounts in the game. They didn't really build a game around that type of travel. I even believe some of the quests, some of the leveling, some of the PvE aspects are sort of rough around the edges, and that's likely because they were not part of the original concept of the game. They were not there. It was like these quests and leveling were sort of added. When you consider what mounts would do to a game with the constant open world PvP opportunity and even the 50-50 battles, it quickly makes sense why they're just not going to square with the equation. However, I do think they could add them, and I want to talk about how. You could certainly add them in the game as the world expands, and there would be sort of enough space to maybe allot them inside of the ecosystem. Now, you'd have to limit how usable they are. I don't think you'd necessarily want to add these to the 50v50 battles as an example. They could also be added purely for cosmetic appeal and maybe some extra carrying capacity with, an incredibly slight increase in travel speed, so you don't upset the balance of the traversal ecosystem that we've already discussed. Lastly, it would be another great avenue for money for cosmetics and customization while offering players another way to express themselves in the world, but in the game's current state, I don't see mounts fitting or even really thinking that they should be made a priority. There are a lot other things I think that they should be focusing on long-term with content expansion and the base content loop. There's all sorts of issues already cropping up about PvP that we will be discussing, but for now, I just don't think mounts fit. If you like these short update videos, hit subscribe and the bell button, and I'll see you in the next one. And if you're here right now live in the audience. Thank you so much. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome into another day. We're going to debate this. I'm curious what you guys think. I really am, because the discussion has come up basically every day this week. Every day this week, people have been saying that they think mounts should be in the game. So I'm curious what you guys think. New World mounts, should they add them? Right? Should they add them? Yes or no? That's our poll for the morning. That's our discussion topic. Now, we've talked about this yesterday. My progress in the game has slowed down immensely, and part of that is because we're in the 30s, and when you hit the 30s, everything kind of slows down. And we have basically decided that these morning talk shows, at least for the time being, maybe at least for just next week, I need to be able to sort of play the game while we're doing the talk show. And if people are available during that time frame and during that window, it would be great to have people running around helping me. That tends to make the questing and the farming and the advancement a little bit easier. It tends to make it go a little bit faster. So, and I love debates and I love discussion. So I think if we pick good topics and good debate points, we can keep the talk show flowing while I'm playing the game. We're just going to fall behind. I got really frustrated yesterday. I was like, we're not going to be able to make it. We're going to fall so far behind. We're going to get left behind, was kind of the conclusion that I came to. Oh, hang on. I forgot to push that button on my camera. Give me 1 second. I have to push that button or it'll get brighter, darker, like throughout the entire stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel good. We got a little frustrated yesterday. Like, we definitely feel like we can make a happy home in this game, but there's the obvious concern that, we're going to get left behind. We're not going to be high enough level to do any of the cool stuff. There's more dungeons. There's a second, third, and fourth dungeon, and we can't touch it. It's really, really tough to level when we play in a more mid lane. We're not necessarily playing casually, but we're certainly not playing at a hardcore level. We're more in the middle, and I believe a lot of players will fall into that middle lane, and that we could be very appealing to them, both in our coverage, our community, our Discord, and But the challenge is they're not really going to consider what I have to say if I'm just chilling. I didn't zoom out. There we go. There's your zoom out. Yeah, and that's all the information about where we hang out server wise and everything else. And appreciate you guys, supporting the channel with your viewership every morning. I know some people are like, man, is this going to become a New World channel? That's not really what we want to do. We're still going to do Metroid Dread today. We're still going to do From Friday. That's one of the reasons we're doing gameplay this morning, so that I can get some things accomplished in the game while we do the talk show. And the debate about mounts, I think, is a good one. We've only got about 65 votes so far. We only have 57 likes. We're off to a pretty slow start. So if we could slam like, get your votes in, and let's get some momentum on today's stream and today's topic. That would be amazing. We love starting off with 100 likes, and we're chilling at like 58. So let's slam through some of the morning clicks that we got to do just to feed the monster. You know what I'm saying? We got to feed that YouTube monster. The man said that mounts aren't needed and then he asked to be carried. Chat, we are the mount. Yeah, you don't need mounts. You don't need mounts if you got people to carry you. That is true. That is true. Somebody has sent me, looks like a friend request. Canis Lupus Arctos. Sounds like somebody's a fan of wolves. I don't know who that is. Let me know who you are in chat and then I'll add you. Smurf says, I said no because I don't think they fit right now. Maybe once the world's expanded, it would be better. However, they could add the ability to buy more houses to offset the travel distances. I'm fairly certain that you can own more than one house, can you not? Did you see the map today? Oh, did it get flipped? They were under attack all last night. Yeah, gold. Yeah, gold landed some good hits here. They pushed down in. So if they just continue to fight, If they just continue to fight, here, let me, no, that's not what I meant to push. If they just continue to fight, like, maybe they'll just leave us alone. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe purple can just chill. They just the green and yellow will just eternally clash, and we'll just, we'll stay on the outer edges and have our two little happy areas, and that'll pretty much be it for us. You know, that'll be our lot in life. You know, they about to spend a lot of money trying to get factions back. Yeah, you think? Are you muted? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Discord. I have a hotkey for Discord, and it just doesn't always work. Good morning, Discord. Thank you for being here. So I don't know the best approach to this. I don't know how many people are even on right now. I could obviously check. It takes a second to show me who's online. It doesn't show anybody online. Let me check the company. No, 6 company members are online right now. Manny, Silent Warrior, Sinit, Vinny, and Ben. It's 100K to declare war. Holy moly. I would think, though, with the dominance they had, they would be pretty wealthy right now, would they not? I mean, they had control of the map for the entire first week. I would think it'd be chump change for them to do that. Glad to see the purple platform leak. It's like Lono doesn't have to spend the dime to get what he needs. Yeah, we'll see, RT. We'll see, RT Mayday. I don't know. I don't know how much now. Like, people are saying everything, and I'm like, okay, where are the bombshells? Has anybody combed through the communications, the whispers, the DMs? Like, there's got to be something by now that people have found. Like, maybe it's just so big, it's going to take weeks, you know? We need a morning battle report, territorial updates at the top of the hour. Yeah. Yeah. You know, let's, well, how would we frame this? We would go, this is an SNTR update. The Eden server map rotation is in full effect with Brightwood and Everfall falling from the hands of the Marauders into the hands of, I forget their names because I don't like them, into the hands of the Covenant, and lo and behold, Syndicate Purple just gets to hang on to the outer edges here, although Ebon Scale Reach now with an upcoming war, Purple's grip on the server is slowly dripping away. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Yeah, our server is not a place to be for Purple. That is certainly true, right? That is certainly true, right? You have to use the ticker at the top to constantly broadcast the changes. Well, that's just an image that's sliding by. We've got to use that for, like, news and breaking news and everything else. Can we get 100 likes? Come on, chat. We almost have 200 folks here. We don't have 100 likes yet. Let's go. We got to get that early velocity, man. You got to get in. You got to click. You got to vote. You got to chat. You got to say good morning. Like, you got to do those things when you're here in the morning for these streams, man. We gotta literally climb our way into a position of dominance here. We got to do it. Yo, good morning, Demetrius. If anybody is available to play right now in the group, I am in Weaver Fen, and I was literally just going to run around in Quest. Now, if that can't work, I'll just go down to First Light, I guess, and I'll just chop trees down and mine rocks, you know, get all that stuff up. I can do that, like, while I'm sitting here. We've basically decided that we got to play in the mornings. I know you guys love the talk show. I know you guys love this vibe in the morning in the studio, and I do too. But we're going to fall. We've already fallen behind, okay? Said hello and like, starting the morning ritual, right? That's right. You get in, you hit the like button, you say hello, you order some Rageless Roast coffee if you don't already, if you might have some, so make some. Yo, good morning, Liz. The more chat activity, clicks on the poll, and likes we get, the better. All of those things help. So even if you come in and say the most basic thing in chat, it is super, super helpful. And we greatly appreciate it. I know there's a lot of lurkers here, but even the lurkers, man, come in and be like, yo, what's up? Good morning. I'm lurking. Like, that's all we need. You know what I mean? Everyone is avoiding the files from Purple. You could end up in a bad place using that information for anything. Oh, really? So that's going to be the problem, is we're going to need people to, like anonymously start exposing stuff. That's going to be a bummer if, like... the most basic thing. I'm lurking. I be lurking. Say the most basic thing in chat. See, you guys know how to do this. You do. Would like to hear your thoughts on my mount. Comments up above. All right, hang on. What did you say? I'm going to try and find you. It's going to be difficult. Here we go. Mounts should be added for map traversal and maybe even to increase carry capacity for hunting gathering. To fix the PvP issue, you simply cannot summon a mount while flagged for PvP. I don't disagree with what you're saying in principle, homie. I don't disagree with what you're saying in principle, because that's one of the primary challenges, isn't it? Is like getting it to a place where it doesn't disrupt the ecosystem, it doesn't disrupt the PvP. Do you understand? Like, that is a huge, I think that's a huge delicate thing. I could see them adding them, like you're saying, just for map traversal. If it doesn't speed up traversal, then it honestly wouldn't mess anything up, right? Good morning, everyone. I'll be lurking. Thank you to all of the lurkers who said good morning. You guys might think I'm crazy, but I'm not. Like, it actually helps when you do that. It creates energy. It creates this thing. It's you know what I'm saying? The Mandalorian display, it stays on. Yeah, that light doesn't come off, ladies. That's right. The helmet stays on. How about a donkey that I can't ride to carry all my stuff? Yeah, just a donkey that, like, walks behind you. Come on, dude. Come on, Clifford. I voted no, says Dan, because I don't play on PC and I'm only here to support you. Well, I appreciate that, Dan. Thank you. Evening, says JW, returning to my bush now. There you go. Lurk, Captain Kirk. It laughs when something kills you. Yeah. And it just runs back to town. It's like it takes all your stuff back to town for you. You know what I mean? You have to protect the donkey from wolves and such. I watched Chappelle last night, and when he said, remember, when you take a man's livelihood, it's akin to killing him, I was like... that is so true. It was so on the nose. I was like, that is exactly right. I hope anybody that watches that can't enjoy it, if that's the kind of life they've lived. You know what I mean? You can't enjoy the GOAT. You cannot enjoy the GOAT if that's the kind of person you are. You don't get to watch his special and enjoy it. Yo, good morning, Feed. How are you? I think an in-game mount's a good idea for map traversal, especially a mount like Final Fantasy XIV's Chocobo, that you can add to throughout the journey. It adds another aspect to progression. I mean, here's the thing. I think the same thing as you. In the game's current state, I don't think mounts work. Like, I don't think mounts work in the game's current state. It's like, no, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Tons of people are going to say that, Ashen, because they don't understand him. They have insect-level intelligence. They're just going to go with the mob and use the right buzzwords. They're liars. Anybody who says that about the GOAT is a liar. I'm not even going to call him Dave anymore. I'm just going to call him the GOAT. He is. He's on another level. He's on a cerebral intellect level of cultural observation and comedy. Nobody touches him. No one's at his level. Go ahead. Try and cancel him. Go for it. He said, they drugged me on Twitter, and he says, I don't give an F because it's not a real place. And I was like, that's so true. Having a resource gathering donkey would be super great, just a way to carry extra stuff. I mean, I would love a mount that I could pick. Like, I would pick like a grizzly bear. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, how dope would that be, right? How dope would that be that you could just like be riding on a bear? You know what I mean? That's where I see the sense of customization, the opportunity to make money, I think is there. I do. I think it's there. I think if they played their cards right, it could certainly be like another angle of customization, right? Are any of the homies on right now? Because if not, I'm just going to go down and do the most basic stuff. Like, I'm just going to go down to, like, hunt wolves, chop trees, and farm rocks. I'm in Weaverfen. If anybody feels like running some quests, right, for the XP. If not, I'm going to do more basic stuff. I can't be questing up in this area by myself. It's too, little too high level to be going solo. How about a large goat? That'd be amazing. Why do you need a mount to carry all that stuff when you already have multiple bags that skyrocket your carry weight? I get, that's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, your carry weight can get pretty high. I would think, right? I would think that you could turn it into more of just like inventory cleanliness. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people don't want to carry all that stuff. Maybe they would just like to clean out their inventory. Maybe they just like the idea of they go back to town and they just unload the donkey into their storage instead of being like, all right, hang on, let me go into my inventory here. All right, what can I move? What do I have? Blah, blah, blah. You know. By the way, this Deadpool shirt is from 80s Tees. So be sure to use the shirt command to go to the Deadpool collection if you want to get any of their shirts. And then you can use code Lono for 30% off. And then be sure to order coffee if you have not done so yet with the coffee command. Group invite. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can get going here. Manny and I are grouped up already. I can literally just scoot up. The talk show is going to be a little different if I do that. We got the focus and everything set. I might be able to drag the keyboard forward and play pretty casual. Get Vinny. Yeah, got Vinny in the group now. I stand with Mo. Ignore reels. Ignore all the stuff I say about Ghost of Tsushima. There you go. There you go. I just think it's silly to think of these solutions for non-existent problems and make the game something it's not intended to be. That's why my position on mounts is that in the game's current state, I qualify my position, right? In the game's current state, I do not think mounts would fit. I don't think that they would work. I don't think that they belong, right? That's generally been my position on it. It's not that I'm not like anti-mount, you know what I mean? I'm not anti-mount. I'm just basically saying, oh man, he's trading with me, okay? My position is, in the game's current state, they should not be doing anything like that, all right? The game just came out, number one. It just came out, number one. Number two, it was designed in such a way that they should be considering, oh, it's a medium. Oh, nice, 33. Refreshing Divine Embrace. Using Divine Embrace on a target below 50% health reduces the cooldown by 31%. This is a nice healing medium chest piece of armor. I like it. I'm gonna lock it. I'll save that for 33. I agree with you. I'm just wondering what people are doing where they find travel and encumbrance an issue. I'll tell you what's happening, Animus. This is what's happening. They don't do the greatest of jobs educating the player about all the systems, right? And that's fair in an MMO. I do. I think that's fair. I think in an MMO, most of the time, it's totally fair to say, like, look, we don't need to tell you about all this stuff. Just go figure it out. Go fiddle around. Go use something. Go experiment with something, right? And when that's the case, I think MMO fans are like, yeah, this is totally fine, right? This is totally fine. We're just, we're learning the game, figuring it out. So they get in, experienced players get in, and they start basically experimenting with all the systems, right? And they comb over everything, and they figure it all out. And they're like, this is great. I really like this. And hang on, we got to wait for Vinny. Vinny is sort of close. Vinny, what level are you? Is this going to be a tough area for you? Oh, he's 35. Yeah, you'll be fine. Let me look at the map and kind of navigate where we want to go. It looks like the best thing to do would be to go to 1. We'll go 1. We'll go south, and then we'll loop. We'll go south, and then we'll loop. And then we can do the bridge that I got totally screwed on last night. And then go up to that corner. Yeah. And then I can't skin the alligators, so I can't do that open world side quest yet. Almost all MMO have mounts. I was just getting ready to make that point, right? There is, right? We can go to gameplay. I'll have to figure out the green screen. I'll have to pull it up and do it and kill all of the mystique of the coolness of what we get to, like our cool studio, because I don't think we can make this look good with the cam. It's just so big and obnoxious. You see what I'm saying? Like, even if you just do that, I don't know. It seems a little obnoxious, doesn't it? Maybe I could go over here above this stuff. I don't know. Maybe we go over here. How about this? We'll go over top of this, so you can't necessarily see. You're not missing any of the action. I enjoy traversing the map, but I also understand it takes loads of wasted time. Yeah, I mean, is he here yet? Is Vinny here? Is Vinny here? He's on his way. I enjoy traversing the map, but I also understand it takes loads of wasted time. A side mission glitched on me last night. I wasted about 30 minutes trying to get it to reset. Stretch it to the top like you used to. Take up a fourth of the screen. No. How about swapping? Have gameplay in a smaller screen. Did you hear about the boat? You can max your skinning to 200 an hour if you have over 100. I'm not at 100 skinning. No. A boat? A boat farm? Yeah, I mean, I got killed last night in a pretty BS way. I would never blame that on Traversal, though. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not Traversal's fault that I died. It's just something dumb. It was just stupid. You know what I mean? If I unpin this and repin it, it automatically puts those up to 1. All right. Well, we're gonna do 2, and then we're gonna do 3, and then we're gonna go up to 1. That's gonna be the goal this morning. Oh, you meant boar instead of boat. I mean, I'm not. I don't even know what my skinning is at. Hang on a minute. Trade skills. We're not terrible. We're also not that great on some things. Tracking and skinning, I'm at a 35. I got a ways to go. Lono always with the anti-takes. Oh no, there are a lot of people that agree with me on the mount thing. They're like, you can't add mounts. I think if we head to 2, he could intersect with us there. If we head to 2. Let's also keep Lono in mind his luck with boar. He can't do a boar farm. Are you happy with the grind? Here's what led to my frustration yesterday, okay? I'm really enjoying this game. I like it. I think it looks dope. I think it plays dope. I am really, really enjoying this game. And I just want to get to a place where I can cover it the way that I like to cover things. It's a grind. It's an MMO. We're kind of in that in between, where we've got to do the work. And I think that's part of the problem right now is, we got to give you guys some game sound. Leaf, we need to hear the leaf blow and everything else. I can't hear what's going on, so I didn't hear that enemy coming. He's chopping up the dead tree. Let's go. That's some next level self-deprecation to have a boar farm. What do you mean to have a boar farm? Yo, D-Max Speeds with the membership. Thank you so much for doing that. We greatly appreciate the support of the channel. So yeah, that was why I really enjoyed that's why I got really frustrated yesterday. It was like, I want to make progress. I want to be able to cover this game, and it's just going to take a lot of time. And so that's why we're adding gameplay to the morning show. You know what I'm saying? We're adding gameplay to the morning show. We had to defeat the Lost here. And the other thing to consider is, with the mounts discussion that Creature just brought up, is that the map just isn't really big enough. Do you know what I mean? It just... Oh, wow, I get credit for your kills. This is perfect. This is perfect gameplay with a talk. I love it. Thank you, Ashen. If you guys are new and enjoy the vibe, we kind of do a talk show in the mornings, and we're blending the talk show with gameplay now because I need to make progress in the game. And I'm really enjoying the game. Just for the seasonal grind, then back to orbit after that. Yeah, see, you're getting it. Oh, I messed that up. All right. Totally missed. Really enjoying grinding the game like you used to with the other game. Oh, thank you, D-Max. I appreciate that. Somebody said, where's the skinning boar farm? I don't know. They might be able to tell you. I'd 100% be able to group and help grind in the mornings, but I can't get into Eden. I don't want to move the company. I don't. What we need to do is this is our tentative plan with the moving. Okay, the tentative plan with the moving is once moving is available, we will see what happens. Okay, so I think our next move is to go over to 3. Yeah, we're heading west, boys. We're gonna wait like a week. And here's what the hope would be, is that enough people would leave so that those of you that are interested in getting in could get in. Do you see what I'm saying? The concern would be, though, that you're not the only ones planning on doing that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you're not the only ones planning on jumping into Eden. And so then there'll be this mass influx of players. And we'll be like, welp, I guess at that point in time, we'd have to make a decision. If we can get the company full, and then people that want to join Eden can join, then we have no reason to leave. But the question becomes, right? How do we get everybody onto one server? Like, that's going to be the real challenge. Go down to like one of the very, very low pop ones. You know, and I'm not necessarily against that. I'm not against going down to a low population server. Yeah, Christina said she just posted the farm in the Discord. So if you guys are looking for that farm that they were talking about with the boar. A fellow spearsman, I see. Ah, yes. Spear expert. Well, we don't need arrogance this morning, but okay. You know. Oh, I guess we have to go up and then left. My gosh. I don't like this bridge, chat. They opened character creation on Eden this morning. No, it sounds like... is that true? Can you guys create characters on Eden now? That'd be cool if you could. Because I, for one, am not really wanting to leave. I'll tell you that right now. Search chests... on the South Vega Bridge. 6 chests? Yes, you can. Yesterday it was 4 and it took a while. Anyway. If you guys haven't voted, on the poll yet, be sure to do so. What do you think about Mount? He's retreating, you're wasting your time. You know, should they add them? Should they not add them? And why? Alright. So let's try to find these chests. I'm not a fan of the chest find quest. They've become my least favorite. I'd rather just have to go kill stuff. The chest find ones are annoying because you can't always find the chests. There was a bag back on the floor. Well, I don't need bags. I need the chests. Yo, good morning, Roger. How are you? There's only 2 full servers on US East. Yeah, so if you guys want to get on Eden and join us, man, go for it. Go for it. We have a Discord. We have memberships here. If you become a member, we'll give you increased access in our Discord. I keep missing with that one. My server was full, but they opened it last night. Yeah, Eden was full for a while. You couldn't make any characters here, you know? Lono would just rather go kill stuff, but sometimes we just gotta make do. Yeah, yeah. I don't like this one. Drop of ancient essence? I must be working on... Am I working on something else? No, lumberjack boots, okay. I don't think we can go down there. I don't think it counts when we go down there. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. We've done that before. When are they giving us transfers? I think, and Creatures talked about this, they're holding off on really talking about any new anything. 10% damage per buff on a target. 10% damage per debuff. Exploited weakness. That sounds pretty good. Ouch, you mother! Get kicked and stabbed! Did you mess with your game FOV? No, why? Does it feel like I did? A world transfer would be nice because my character's already level 17. Patch notes mentioned this week. They don't know when it's going to happen. Yeah, they're gearing up. I understand why people want mounts, but I'm fine with no mounts in the game. I stop to gather ingredients all the time. Well, and that's another thing that I think people forget is so much of this game is built around you traversing. Like, you're supposed to be constantly traversing, seeing stuff, gathering stuff, you know, attacking alligators, you know. You're supposed to be doing all of those things. That's how you get all your skill points up. Here's what would happen if fast travel and mounts basically completely eliminated all traversal. Like, if you didn't have to do traversal, you were just like, yeah, I just fast travel everywhere, or I just ride my donkey. Well, what would end up happening is you would suddenly find yourself in a position where nothing would be leveled. Like, nothing would be leveled. You would have bypassed all the things that are intended to be there for you to level. You know, skinning a boar, chopping down a tree, you know, needing to make a camp. You know, all these things are a part of the way that you level your character and your skills. And if you basically rip that out of the game, you'd basically be like a level 60 character with no skills. You'd be like, yeah, I ran and did all the quests, and is there a chest over there? You see what I'm saying? How are we supposed to get 6 chests? I don't think there are 6 chests here. I don't think there are. I think some of these quests are glitched, man. I really do. Didn't we used to say leveling is not content? Leveling is not content in a seasonal format because you're already at the end game. When you are in a brand new game, leveling is content because it's how you gain access to all the new areas and all the new quests and all the new things. Leveling is content when it's interwoven into other aspects of content. Does that make sense? Like you can't be like, hey, come back and play our game, and then the bulk of the content is you leveling. Do you understand? Like, that was why we always said that. Like, you have to view that comment that I used to make in the context of what we were playing and how we were playing it. Leveling just was not content. You know? Leveling isn't content when it provides nothing, and an MMO provides power, skills, access. Yeah, that's another good way of saying it. Leveling has to provide me with something, not just, hey, there's this new thing. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, you can't do it unless you level. And you're like, but I don't want it. What do you mean? That doesn't sound like a fun time. you know. In this game, leveling gets me into new areas. I can go to new territories, and I'm strong enough to, you know, get into a new place. Marauders for the win. Yeah, Marauders are running our server, dude. They're running our server. So we're basically going to just have to leave and come back because we need 2 more chests, and these chests are going to have to they're going to have to respawn. So we can't do them right now. For the Horde, that's right. All right, so let me take a look at the map and plot where we need to go next. I think we just need to head to 1. Yeah, so we just need to kind of go, like, northeast heading. That's what I was trying to get at yesterday. What were you trying to get at yesterday, Greenside? If it was when I was irritated because I had fallen behind in the leveling, I probably wasn't all that receptive. I'm having to focus, chat. I don't know. My boys ain't with me. We got split up. So I like the spear for this reason. You can kind of create distance in a 1v1. It'd be nice if I could get some hit detection. It'd be nice if I could hit detection. I like that rhythm of the spear, though. Like you dodge back, and then you heavy stab forward. I'm not seeing how a mount stops players from going out and gathering. There's nothing preventing you from doing that, even with a mount. I think I was more speaking to the philosophy that a lot of people have right now, where they're very anti-traversal. They're very anti-traversal. They don't like walking. They don't like going from place to place. They're anti-traversal. They've got criticisms of the fast travel, criticisms of the lack of mount. And my point was, if you whittle all of that down and there's virtually no traversal, you're not going to find a sheep that you kill and skin like I just did. See, I'm not even 70. So, about leveling as content. What were you saying that, I get why people are throwing that in my face. I used to say that all the time when I covered Destiny. I was like, leveling isn't content, leveling isn't content. And I was saying that in the context of, you've got to give us more than a hurdle of rerunning old content in order to level to play the new content. That was why we always said it in that game. That sounds like an action-adventure game player complaints. Right, they just want to fast travel everywhere. And it's like, this isn't Horizon Zero Dawn. You're not going to, visit a new area and then anytime you need to go back to that area, just fast travel. No, you've got to traverse the world. You've got to gather and chop down trees and hunt. And that way, you got to... Oh, wow. This is bad. Where's my boys? Oh, golly. You cannot get away from alligators, just a heads up. If you try to avoid an alligator, it's freaking impossible. They'll just keep hitting you. People will farm the map, clean with mounts. Good luck finding iron ever again. I don't think mounts would on their own do what I'm talking about. If you just give players a mount, I don't think you're suddenly removing traversal from the game. I don't think so. It depends. Is it super fast? Is it easier just to stay on the mount? Is it cumbersome to get off and on the mount? Do you see what I'm saying? How the mount would be implemented would really, really have a huge aspect. I gotta defeat this North Star healer. This is the guy that ticked me off yesterday. Is this him? Yeah. Let's get him. Oh, golly. Did he drop it this time? He dropped it. Thank friggin' goodness. I was so tilted. I was so tilted yesterday. I was so tilted. I killed him fair and square by myself. Was super proud of myself. And then we'll just have to do one when we come back down. Let's just go up there. Oh, wait, no. We got one right here. Let's just go to here. Where is this one? It's 240 meters. Is it on the bridge? It looks like it's on the bridge. We're going to have to stay on the bridge. Give people turtle mounts. Paid XP boosts have been added to the Avengers despite promises it would never happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. So it begins. If only these ones counted for our treasure chest one, right? Wait, what? That's all I had to do? That's all we had to do for that one. We can talk to that person later. All right, let's just go up to 3 then. We're going northwest, boys. Here, we'll wait for Manny to finish. "30 is totally done with Avengers. He tweeted that he's done. Uninstalling," said Sven. You know what makes me super sad about Avengers is I liked Avengers. You know what I mean? You think my comment summarizes your stance on leveling content? Let me look here. Leveling isn't content, but leveling can be fun. If they increase the level cap, that doesn't make me want to come back. But new content at a higher level that I need to grind to access, yes, please. There's a delicate way to do that, though, Camille, and here's what I mean. If the bulk of the new content is hidden behind that, and then the player has to route through a bunch of old stuff, do you see what I'm saying? That, I think, is unappealing. That's what always irritated me in the other game. It was like, here's some new stuff, and the new stuff was pretty meager and pretty small, and it was like, day one, instead of going and enjoying the new stuff, it was, no, go back and run old content to level up. And it's like, what? What did I pay for? What did I pay for? You see? I think this is the trick, and this is the solution. This is what you do. I think you raise the level cap like a week or two before the content drops. That's what you do. Hey guys, new content's dropping in 2 weeks. We're going to raise the level cap now so you can grind to prepare. And you get that sense of, yes, let's grind, let's level. Here we go. These new areas are going to be higher level. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. And then day one hits and boom, you get to jump in. That was the mistake that other game always made. You know what I mean? What do XP boosts even mean in that game? There's nothing but grind in that game. Yeah, I don't know. I like that idea. To me, that was always the problem. It was like everybody was looking forward to the new season. Everyone was looking forward to the new content. And then when it finally dropped, it was, you know, holy frick. And then when it finally dropped, you spent all your time basically grinding to level to enjoy the new content. Now, the other game's never going to do that because they know that a lot of the engagement centers around you grinding and leveling. They know that the new content's not that substantive, so they have to rely on that. Like, it's a little bit of a cheat code that they use. Be okay with that argument if they didn't throttle XP for that game 7 months ago. Then a week after adding it to Game Pass, add XP boosts. Just a coincidence? Okay. Is this place on fire? We have to get elk for something. I just kept it in my inventory. I stunned him. Defeat Chef Navarro, it says. Defeat Chef Navarro. I don't know where is he? I'm assuming he's going to oh my word. I am way over my head. I'm in over my head, chat. We have wandered. Got boys with me. I'm going to have to make sure we're healing. I'm assuming he's just going to spawn right here. Somebody must have already killed him. Chef or Chief? No, it literally says defeat Chef Navarro at Navarro's Kitchen. And that's where we are right now. This is, I guess, considered his kitchen. This doesn't really seem like a kitchen to me. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure and take our poll. Voice your opinion in chat. What do you think about mounts in the game? I don't think they should add them in the game's current state. The other game now only raises level cap by 10 every season, but you got to regrind the trinket every season to be able to do the endgame content. So tedious in Monkey's Paw. He's here! Oh my gosh! Boys! Boys! He's here! He's attacking me! Got him. And we got a hound attacking you in the butt. We got more hounds coming in. Okay, that guy over there just doesn't care. Okay, we can get the frick out of here. Let's go. Let me check the map. Yeah, the quest over there is for a different area. Another... Oh, that's a stag? Ow, what the frick? Mounts are cool. Add them and make them slow, in my opinion, but cool is cool. No getting away from it. Now, I don't disagree with that. I like the idea of just having them to look cool. I don't think you want to add them as a traversal solution, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you want to add them as a traversal solution. I think that would hurt some of what the game is supposed to be about. And, wait. I just realized something. How many elks do I have to kill? Let's go back and find one more. I literally need one more. And this is the only place that we've seen them. We didn't see them back near the settlement. Meet me halfway. Add travel routes like other MMOs. Mounts going from town A to B, and it would cost coin. So you're just adding another fast travel currency, though. I don't think that squares with the ecosystem. You see one? Does the stag count? He's got the marker above him. I probably shouldn't have shot him. He was totally going up to him. There we go. That should be completed now. Yeah. I'm glad I had the presence of mind to turn around. Wow, that's a big group. It's a big group of people. Travel lets you still have to wait, but it's faster than walking. How about this? Allow mounts, but they're locked to roads. Well, I think that's part of the problem. What you have to answer this question. What are you solving for? Like, tell me what X is. If this is an equation that we're solving, what's X? You have to define X. Think about this logically. Think about this mathematically. What are we solving? I don't think the game has a problem right now. I could see further down the road adding mounts as a form of customization, character expression. You just got a cool dude walking around with you, riding it, you know. Doesn't make traveling any faster. It's just a cool thing to add. And they could probably make a junk ton of money off of it. Outside of that, I don't really see a reason. You're solving for coolness. I hate walking everywhere personally. I do it because I have to. Right, but in this game, that is part of the fabric of progression. That's part of how your character advances in the world, is by walking around, hunting and gathering and fighting the entire time. If you remove the walking everywhere aspect of it, you would be level 60 and you'd have 0 on all of your skills. Now, here's what would end up happening. You know what would end up happening. You would basically be like, well, I guess it's time to go get my trees up or get my logging up. And what would you do? You would go and do nothing but that for who the frick knows how long. And then that's all you're doing. You're turning the game into just a pure mechanical exercise. Instead of just playing the game as it is, and while you're out and about, gathering periodically, hunting periodically, especially if you're doing the hunting, culling, and all of the different quests. Holy frick, let's fight this guy. He's hitting. He's packing a punch. He's packing a punch, boys. He's packing a punch. He's named, though. He's named. He didn't drop anything? Oh, he did. He did. Drop of ectoplasm. Not that exciting of a drop. Oh, boy. Let's get the frick out, man. Where are we? Everything is 40. I'll help. We got to go. We got to get out of here. We have got to get out of here. Where are we? Where have we wandered? Just cut through. Just cut through. That guy's drawing aggro. Oh, no. No. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. There's too many walls. There's too many walls. They won't be able to catch us. There's too many walls, chat. Oh, gosh. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a rock drop. We got a rock drop. They won't be able to come. Ooh. Did you guys make it? Yeah, Vinny did. Manny? Manny! Oh! I love the kind of enemies coming flying off the edge. That was perfect. Only had a mount to get away from them. That's right. That's right. I think I've changed my position. Like, I die and all of a sudden I'm like, you know what? I'm team mount now. I'm pro mount. All right. And these guys are still pretty high. These guys are still pretty high. But they shouldn't be able to catch us. We should just be able to mosey through here. Hopefully the bridge has respawned its stuff. If you're new to the stream, thanks so much for being here. We like to do a talk show in the morning and gameplay in the afternoons. Today we're kind of combining both the talk show and the gameplay. We like to have a conversation while we game, and we're discussing mounts. If you're new, hit subscribe so you can talk and chat. I am a Safe for Work broadcaster. We cover a lot of different games. We will be playing Metroid Dread today, as well as doing another episode of From Friday, where we play through From Software games. And we're doing that in preparation. Did you see how I dodged? Hey! Hey, buddy! You are out of your territory, sir. Go on. Retreat. That's right. That's right. You get the frick out. And don't you ever come back. Yo, it's good, Proto. Did the chest respawn? This is frickin' stupid, man. It's literally a quest that we can't beat. Why do you have quests like this? There aren't enough chests on this bridge. How long do they take to respawn? Big talk for a retreating NPC. That's part of the joke. I have got to open the door, holy moly. There's another quest like that, and it's between 30 and 60 minutes. So we're just stuck. We can't do it. We just went all the way. Frick it. Let's just farm the bridge. We'll just farm the bridge. I totally missed all my attacks. I'm by myself. All right, I'm going to come to these guys. I'm coming. Somebody's up here going crazy with waypoints. Did you find a chest? A respawn chest? I'm coming. I guess not. Oh, there might be the big one in the fight in the room with this guy. Did we? Oh, right here. There's one right here. Oh. We didn't go far enough. That's the problem. There's a big one up here in the room with the boss. Okay, okay, okay. I love that I get credit for everything they're doing. This is my kind of game, dude. This is my kind of game. I mean, the last thing I want to do when I play a game is actually play it. You know what I'm saying? Like, who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? Who wants to actually play? Like, what the frick, dude? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat. You get it. You get it. All right, we got to go. Hang on. We got to go to the one. Yeah, let's unpin these. Yeah. What's this? There's one that's like on the bridge that we have to do. Like we got to turn it in. Just run behind and get loot and XP. It's perfect. That's my kind of game, dude. Is it proximity based? I think you have to be so close, yeah. You can't be like back in town and like getting XP while your boys are out in the dungeon. That would be ludicrous. Or would it? I'm just kidding. Just tuning in what's planned for today. Yo, what's good, Barrier? We are doing the talk show and the grind at the same time. And then we will be, is he on the bridge or next to it? Oh, he's like under it, so we don't have to get up on the bridge. Look at the, I love the lighting in this game. We are going to be playing Metroid Dread and then From Friday. This game's orbit gameplay is letting your team farm for you. I mean, I can get down with that. I can get down with that if you guys can. We're just trying to level so that we can do some dungeons and stuff next week. I enjoyed the Battlefield beta for like a little bit. It's definitely better if you go in with buds. You know what I mean? Seen good things about Dread. I still ain't getting a Switch, but boy, does Dread look good. I just loaded it up this morning, Wheeze, and just the opening title screen got me excited. I was like, oh, yes. It looks very, very, very exciting to be playing. I'm excited to be playing a Metroid game. Okay. Level 30 armor chest. Oh, and he's got more for me to do now. Perfect. Open next. Open next. Close. Yeah, go ahead and throw that on. Oh, I like the way that looks. I wish the game was transmog. You know what I mean? Reduce the ability's cool dive. So Pillar of Fire we're not doing. We're not using. But this would really raise our dex and our armor rating. And the other one only has physical damage absorption and damage absorption against the lost. I don't think that's worth it. I think it's worth swapping now. I think it is. This is getting left behind. It's a 22 anyway. Let's see here. We got medium, constitution, and intelligence. We might as well watermark with it, but all strength. All strength. Refreshing ward. Reduces active cooldowns by one who's after getting hit 5 times. That doesn't seem that great or worth keeping. What? What is it telling me? Okay. And then this is light. I don't want to go down to light and lose all my protection. Yeah, let's run those. This one's not that great. We should at least watermark. Okay. That helmet's dope. Yeah, I like my helmet. I like the appearance of my helmet. I wish the game was just basic transmog. Like, if you found something that you thought looked cool, you could just, like, change the appearance of whatever you're wearing with it. I wish that was a thing. Like, that's light, and yet it has a great gear score. Why? 3.7 damage absorption against the corrupted. Oh, but the armor rating goes way down. Dexterity and constitution are decent. I'm gonna watermark. If it'd be worth it just for the appearance. I look awesome, but I don't think it's worth it for the loss in armor rating. You know what I mean? Now you're a fan of transmog. I've always been a fan of transmogging armor. I was never against transmogging armor. I was against transmogging. Weapons. Oh, here we go. That was an easy decision. Easy decision. So that's heavy, right? Yeah, we don't want to wear that. Okay. We don't need any of this crap. We definitely want to look at this, though. Strength and Constitution, which is better than what we're currently using. And then it does Vicious. 7.2% critical damage. Yeah, put that on. That's better than the one we were carrying. A sword. A hatchet. Now, what do we have here? No. Okay. Okay. Why not weapons? I didn't like the transmogging of weapons in that particular game because I felt that weapons had a lot of identity and like where they came from, the lore, everything else. So that was the reason I was against transmogging weapons. Weapons have more identity than armor in my mind. In a shooter specifically, I don't think you should have been able to transmog the weapons. Like going into a really hard area and getting like a really, really dope weapon and then turning something else into that, I just think is weird. I feel like armor is different because it's more decorative than a gun. You know? I don't know. Wait, did we do the things for the guy? Did we do the things for the faction? I think the game has transmog. You can apply skins to your armor. It has transmog. You are correct, but you have to pay for it or unlock it. You don't own this item. So we might be able to like, that is, oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, I need that. Anyway, I guess there are ones with shopping cart. Oh wait, I do have some that I can use. Wait, why isn't it letting me do that? Oh, you might only be able to do this if you actually have on that type of armor, maybe? Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that one's unlocked, but I can't click on it. Yeah, it'd be great if it said, here's how you unlock them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not worried about the drops. Complete. There we go. Level 32. Complete. Complete. You are almost at the tokens cap. You are almost at the tokens cap. What can we buy? Major Rune of Holding. It gives containers the ability to hold more than they would ordinarily be able to. I guess we'll buy that just to have one so that we don't get... I don't want to go out. I don't want to like waste rep. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can carry a second bag now. I have lemons! I was trying to get lemons for like a really, really long time. That's a crafting item? Okay. That's the craft bags. Well, I can carry a second bag now, so I should probably craft one. Or have someone craft one for me. I could give them that thing that I just got. Dex, focus, constitution. See, what we need to do is we need to get the gem in here that changes everything to focus. That's what we need. That's the gem we need. That's the gem we need. Just buy one with the highest encumbrance. This SNTR music is a vibe. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. It is a bit of a talk show and gameplay today. I guess we could go to the town, to the trade, and see if we could just buy a really good bag. Bags are expensive. That's what I would assume. Oh, there's another quest. I enjoy the talk show with gameplay randomness. Either you getting attacked out of the blue or joyfully shouting lemons. Yeah, I had a thing. Did I get rid of it? Or did I keep it all this time? No, I didn't. I didn't keep it. I had a thing to create these rations, and I needed lemons. I couldn't frickin' find them anywhere. I can make you a bag tonight? Okay. Alright, let's just grab everything. And we'll complete that one. And then let's grab stuff from him too. We gotta get ourselves to 35. Grab those. And then we got the side quests from people as well. Okay, upcoming war. Get the frick off my screen. So what we're going to do is we're going to clockwise this son of a gun. We're going to go up to... Well, no, because the water sucks. So what we should do is go all the way down to 6, work our way down to 6, and then go up to 4 and loop around. So then when we're done, we can just... Well, I might just fast travel back to the inn. So let's go all the way down to 6. So we're heading south, boys. We're heading south. Somebody's playing music. They need the option is to press war notifications. Right. I can craft you a bag in First Light. My mats are there. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm not even close to any kind of an encumbrance or anything. Yo, Christopher coming in with 3 months of support. Always happy to support and be here. Thank you guys so much. Consider pressing subscribe or the join button, guys, if you're enjoying the show, if you're enjoying the channel. We appreciate you being here. We're enjoying covering New World and meeting new people and kind of making a happy home here. We are having to play the game probably a little bit more. All next week, we are likely going to be doing a talk show hybrid gameplay like we're doing right now because I have got to level my character. So I have to. Yo, 2 months from Silent Warrior. Loving the New World coverage. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Bag crafting and jewelry are like endgame professions. Yeah, I mean, you're banging those bags and selling them, I bet. Subscribe to the join button. Wouldn't it be subscribe and join? Whichever button you feel like hitting. Don't forget about all the other ways to support the channel. I am wearing a Deadpool shirt today from 80s Tees. Wait. I gotta kill these guys, it says. Oh yeah, we're working our way down, so we must be walking through one of the waypoints. Yeah, we gotta defeat 8 of these guys. Sorry, everybody. I did it in the wrong order. You're supposed to stun him first, and I I 100% did not do that. How's the segment called The Morning Grind? Sponsored by Rageous Roast. I think The Morning Grind is something. Isn't that something that 30 does? That's a segment. That's a segment title that he does, isn't it? Wouldn't want to take his take. I wouldn't want to take from somebody. We could call this, you know, the morning roast or something, or the morning cup. I don't know. Today's the day I hit level 60. Dadgummit, Harry. I'm putting in that work, dude. I'm always missing that jump by just enough. Yeah, 30 does that? Yeah. Morning coffee, like I've been screaming for a year. Yeah, Creature calls it morning coffee. He's like, you just need to do a morning coffee segment. And it's just like you chilling, drinking coffee, and chilling with chat. All right, hang on. Yeah. We should do the one that's over this way. We should do the one that's over this way really quickly before going down. Brew and do. What? What's good, E-Man did it? How are you? Thank you to all the new subscribers. We appreciate you hitting that button and joining us this morning. So thanks for smashing the like button. 200 likes. I was a little discouraged yesterday, man. But if we can grind this game and do the talk show, and y'all are with it, then I don't know. That makes me feel good. All right, what are we doing right now? It's probably a chest one. Hang on. Pin this objective. Search chests. Yeah. We need to search chests. I like morning coffee. That's what Creature and I have always referred to it as morning coffee when we're having our calls and stuff. We've just never really, like, titled it that. Like, fat boy. Man, that guy got freaking mobbed. That was excellent. I really like running around with people in this game. Like, there's just something about it. There's just something about, like, rolling up on some dudes and being like, "Saw, dude?" Bam! 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 You didn't get to blow up that time, sucker! Oh, gosh. He's gonna get to blow up this time. Huh! How's the grind so far? Feeling good, man. Feeling good in the neighborhood. We got to go down to 6 now. Where the frick did 6 go? Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. It's now... No. We don't want to go over there. We want to go down to 4. That frickin' water. We want to come back up and clockwise around it. That stupid water. Playing with the homies is a great time. It really is. I miss this. Like, I didn't realize how much I missed it until we started doing it. When things are slow, the talk show is great, but when you need to grind, the grind is great too. I was shocked to find out last night that level 45 dungeon has a Garden of Salvation light raid mechanic. Let's get it. Dude. I step away for 5 minutes and Lono starts talking about the virtues of being in a gang. Listen, it's nice to have brothers. You know? It's nice to have a sense of security. Nobody likes to get hurt. What are the animals that we're supposed to be keeping an eye out for? Alligators, grizzlies. Alligators and grizzlies. Yeah, people you can count on, you know. It's nice to have people that can keep a secret. Bury a body. Wait, what? Some of the best streams I've watched from you were running forges in the morning. Oh, man. What a memory that is, bro. What a memory that is. Running the freaking... Remember, I'm just running Archons. And for this Twitch, yeah, I would do my little talks, my little talks on streaming. Yeah, people who have large sums of money from unknown, areas, means. That's right, that's right. Okay, what are we doing here? Retrieve the blacksmith's tongs and the bellows. Hey, where are the tongs? Tell us where the tongs are. Oh, freaking... Holy moly. That hatchet, dude. The hatchet slaps. Oh, we got a vial of suspended Azoth from that guy. Oh, here they are. I'm collecting the hammer. You know what that means? You know what that means, guys? If I'm collecting the hammer, it's hammer time. I'm not gonna apologize. I'm not going to apologize for that one. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm owning it. Totally owning it, bro. It was a good joke. It was a good joke. I'm owning it. All right, hang on. Let's find the... Oh, I see him. I see him. I stumbled upon a lot of people killing boars infinitely. Yeah, apparently there's some farm you can do. Oh, he still got it off. What a jerk. What a jerk. Oh gosh. Exploder enemies are always the worst. Dude, get him! Get the freaking tongs! Collect the bellows. Oh, right here. Howdy doody, sir. Vinny just goes over and picks a fight. Get frickin' kicked in the face. Warning, you are near the Azoth cap. It'll be alright. No one sees the irony of a boar farm. The South Park farm. I would watch excuse me, I would watch South Park. Sorry, boys. I would watch South Park with my friends, but I was never really big into it. I liked it, but my family didn't have cable. Hang on. How the frick do we get over there? Might have to go this way. Easy. Steady as she goes. I always liked it when I watch it with them. Always found it funny, but we didn't have cable, so it was like I couldn't watch it consistently. And then when I got older, just didn't really care, Didn't care to go back and watch it. There's a gator over there we can get. We need 3. That guy got just frickin' wrecked. Alright, over here. This one, he looks good. Man, they just can't. They can't. I love it. You can go into areas where you're underleveled and have success. Might have to wait for the respawn. If I remember right, this area is really weird. It's like you can't leave this area. Like, this is the Wretched Shallows where we are, and if you go over to those buildings, you're no longer in the Wretched Shallows. Some of the area assignments funky. Shoot. Dadgummit. If you whip me with your tail, so fricking help me. That's the most tilting thing in the game, getting whipped by an alligator's tail. I fricking hate it. It's so, they do it with such disrespect on their face. They're like grinning. Okay, we're still in the Wretched Shallows. I think if we go a little bit further is when we leave. Maybe they fixed it. The other day I came over here, as soon as we got over here on these docks, it was like, you're no longer in the wretched shallows. And so it didn't count. Yeah. It must have been a glitch yesterday. No, yeah, see, it's not counting. Yeah, it's not counting. We wandered too far. You son of a... Yeah, we wandered just far enough. Come on, you little... Who did this? Who did this? Those ones counted. Who did that? Who kited those guys in here? I mean, it was kind of hilarious. Let's see if we can't get a gator on our way out. Ugh. Frickin' Vinny, dude. Vinny went out and picked a fight. It was all right. We kind of needed him to. All right, we'll walk along the edge here, and then we'll go up to 1. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and supporting us this morning. Let's set our sights on 300 likes. The vote is split down the middle. Should they add mounts? 414 votes. Let's shoot for 500 votes. Frick's that over there? There's something over here. Something in the bushes. He had a captain, pirate captain pants. We're not going to ask any questions. We're going to respect his choices as a wolf to wear man's pants. We don't want to disrespect the ABC community, the alligators, bears, and crocodiles. They got sharp teeth. Come on. Where can we cut in? Where is it? Now. Why can I never remember anything past birds and trees? It's like some sort of psychological defense mechanism. We call that Twitter. In the year 2050, we trace the downfall of human civilization to one website, really. It all started with a little website called Twitter. Sorry, guys. I saw this chest, and I was like, I just couldn't resist it. I like how we were like sorting laundry when we go to a chest. It's like my favorite. We're just walking through, boys. I don't want to fight these guys. What's happening in the land of purple? We're waiting. All that stuff got exposed, and so we're kind of waiting for the fallout. Like, I'm waiting for people to be like, here's all the DMs and whispers from the people that hurt you, and I'll be like, sweet. Just hand it to my lawyer. Has society as a whole reached a consensus on whether dog pants should cover all 4 legs or just the back 2? Mother! I would think just the back 2. That is one big pile of... I don't want to fight these guys. Famous last words in New World. That's right. Just run past them. It's okay if they aggro. Most enemies you can get away from just by running. Alligators you cannot, and wolves you cannot. Was that a gator? I thought I heard a gator. Defeat Fenwallow Lost. Hit him before he retreats. Those didn't count. I guess we weren't in... Oh, because they didn't come from here. I think that's the problem. If they're... It's not the diamond above their head that does it. It's where they spawn. It's like this is their town of origin. Oh, for stolen lost purses. Are they... So they have to drop something. What the frick? Yo, Cryo coming in and doing a membership. Enjoy that joystick, man. You're dope and deserve dope. You're dope and deserve dope stuff. Thank you so much, dude. Clicking that button. Did he drop one? You suck, bro. I'm not really sure I understand what's happening. Dadgummit, that guy killed it so fast. Blue Ice Gauntlet. Oh, this guy is killing everything super duper quick. Frick you, Captain Vitamins! You're not killing this guy fast. Holy frick! Defeat Fenwallow Lost for stolen purses. I don't get it. Fenwallow? Fenwallow? Do I have to get the kill shot for them to drop the stolen purse? I wonder if that's what it is. I think I have to get the kill shot. Fight him? I can't. You can't just suddenly flag for PvP. Yeah. No, he dropped loot and it wasn't in there. What the frick? They're dropping loot bags? I don't see them anywhere, bro. Okay, there's one. Came out today, having such a great time with it. I'll be playing Metroid today, yes. Okay, there we go. Ow! New update for Returnal? What are they doing to it? Maybe test new content? What are they doing to Returnal? Oh my gosh! New update release, 6 gig release update? Maybe test new content or a feature? Frick. Don't know. It's got to be Eugene that posted that. Okay, this is probably the last one. There we go. Got it. Okay, so now we should be able to... yeah. We head all the way up to 3, and then we'll loop into the others. My name is Kyle, so Cryo is just a play on my name. Oh, Cryo me a river. I could not resist that one. That was a fun one. Cryo me a river, Kyle. Here we go. 8 out of 10. Abe says, creature, please make it stop. Come on. Come on, chat. I'll stop making the bad jokes if we get like 100 members in the next hour. Let's do that. Let's hit 400 members today. So, it's if you're not a member right now, it's on you. Like the suffering, the beatings will continue unless morale improves. Creature says, I gave up. That's right. Did you ever try the other horror game Visage? It's put on Game Pass? No, I never played that one. No. I'm unsubscribing on all channels. That's right. How many days till February the 2nd? What's February the 2nd? You're saying there's a sum of money I can pay to make you stop? Yeah, Zubair. I'm not a cheap date either, so... Pushing people away is not the way to get them to join. But come on. You know? Come on, bruh. February the 2nd? I don't know. I don't know what February the 2nd is. What the frick is February the 2nd? 2/2? It's the expansion of the game we won't speak of? I thought that was like the 22nd. I don't even play the dadgum game, and I know when the stupid expansion comes out and you don't. I think it's the 22nd. We got to get up on the bridge. Thought it was 2/2/22. Yeah, 691 games released. Oh, we got to search for chests on the bridge again. I could be wrong. Maybe it is 2/2/22. I thought it was after Horizon Forbidden West, and Horizon Forbidden West is kind of late in the month, isn't it? It is the 22nd. Yeah, see? I don't even play that stupid game anymore, and I know when the expansion comes out. Frick you. Yeah, you ain't so bad. Okay. Can we go this way for chests? We can. I stand corrected. I'd rather you sit down corrected. That's actually like a really good line. That's a good line. You got to use that in a movie or something. I stand corrected. I'd rather you sit down corrected and shut your mouth. You know, like a tough guy. I'm coming in here being a wise guy. Why don't you sit down? Sorry, boss. I just thought, yeah, you thought. That's the problem. Too much thinking. Come on. Hoo-ha! Wait, what did he drop? Oh. Heave-ho! I'm leaving this place. I'll be back Tuesday if you ask me nicely. What the frick did I do? Okay. Lono's changed since he joined the gang. Lono really changed, dude. He joined that gang. He started talking different, acting different. I love that me and Manny are like mirroring attack patterns. It looks so cool. It looks so dope. You're just asking for it today? I mean, I'm just being honest. You know? Yo, that was perfect. All right, we got to backtrack. I need 3 more. Dadgummit. I think we did the wrong thing. We ended up we're in the middle. We started in the middle of the bridge, which means we have to go one way and then backtrack. Inefficiency, ho! We're a gang now, not a cult. Yeah, see, a cult believes in, like, you know, doing the right thing and being righteous and some sort of higher power. A gang is the higher power. So be warned. I have a lot of good story openers and a lot of good lines for, like, you know, villains and serial killers and angry people. I've kind of channeled that lately. Oh, for frick's sake! Okay, that works. Just wrecked. Jumping kick! you have to say it when you do it. We're moving up in the world. We are. We are. That stun move, I really dislike that. How is the hitbox on that swing that large? Did you see that? He hit both of us. He just swings a sword forward and he's like, yeah, I got both of you. Is that chest... Is that good? Yeah. Maybe a little bit of a backslide. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible, pig. You warthog-faced buffoon. Dadgummit. The worst thing about that dive, that kicking move is if you do it a little too short, it's just like you making a grand entrance. You know what I mean? You're just like, you're like, hello! You know what I mean? It's just like a grand entrance. Like, what ho, good sir? And you just like stand there like, that was meant to kick you and stun you. I misjudged the length. We don't have work and lurk here. We need to. They all secretly play, but it's cool to act like you don't. Okay, hang on. We gotta consult the map now. Yeah. Okay, we gotta head to 1. It's a dadgum thing. Get under there. Alright, it's a straight shot. Oh! I'm alright. What's this mounts you speak of? A lot of people are asking them to add mounts to the game, and I'm saying no, I don't think that they should. Not a single, that's what she said? No. We don't have any coffee orders this morning, so let's change that. Become a member. Wait, how many more do we need? We need quite a few. We need quite a few. We need like, it would be really nice if we could hit about 400 to 500 members over here. We're maintaining members on the other channel. We're being transparent about it because, I mean, that for the show to go on, you know, we got to have that members, you know, backbone. Do you believe in Ghost Ted? You're literally Ted Lasso. I do, but more importantly, I think they need to believe in themselves. That's right. This is a dangerous area. Ow! We need 406. Oh, so we're like 300 something now. We need 406. Is that it? Is that all? Oh, shoot. Search for chests in this area. In Canopus. Oh my gosh. This is not good. This is not good. Don't do it. Don't. What? What? It's like the opposite of a can of whoop. It's a can of... It's a can of... Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I didn't name the place. I didn't frickin' name the place, bro. Oh, we gotta search chest. 4 more. Oh, this guy comes in. No, we don't need boar. We need chests. Frick's sake. I'm gonna call it a day. I'll see you guys Monday. Keeps digging. You guys like it. Don't act like you don't. You guys are posers. Try to act tough. You're gonna steal that joke. You know what I mean? That's what you guys are gonna do. You're gonna come here with your friends and be like, hey guys, you notice the name of this place? It's Canopus. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I'm gonna need some help. Just hammer him, just hammer him. He's got a stupid ranged friend in the corner. Excuse me. Okay, cool. It comes in a can now. Already stole it. It's good. It's a good one. It's a very good one. It's some of my best work. It's some of my best work. What-ho! Good neighbor. There might be a chest down here. Ah, there is. Alright, we need 2 more. I just posted the cannabis joke on Reddit. Thanks for the internet points. See? I told you. You guys act all tough, but you guys like it. Okay. We need 1 more. Probably over here. Maybe. I feel like we already came here. Dadgummit. Oh, you son of a gun. Ouch, you little bee. Okay. Over here, maybe, on this back corner. It's like you with Dark Souls. I hate that I like it. Oh, there might be one back here with this guy. Yeah, I think I see one. Shoot, and we're just drawing aggro on the way. These little guys. No chest, huh? Just a little stand and a fight. No chest. All the way back there, yeah. All the way back here, there's going to be a fight. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. He targeted me. If you guys are just joining us, we've been debating mounts. Should they add mounts to the game? Is traversal in this game a problem? I'm of the opinion that traversal's fine. It's just early game pain points, I think, that are frustrating. folks. And I think it adds to your sense of progression and power in the game. Oh, look at these guys. That was so frickin' rude. I'm just back here minding my own business, bro. That was so rude. Like, did you guys see that? Ooh. Oh. Strength and dex. 10% damage to corrupted. Damage against targets with an active crowd control status like slow, stun, or root. I get 12% more damage. This does have the empty socket, though. And its damage goes up. Let's do it. I probably shouldn't have opened that Azoth. Is there anything in here? Oh, good. 15 to 20% drop rate for good jokes is pretty low. That is frickin' rude, man. That is rude. All right, hang on. We're not quite done. Oh, frick! Let's go. I think we did. Oh, boy. Just run. I think we can run. Yeah, we can run. Your noggin blocks the loot. Oh, does it? Oops. No, it doesn't. Oh, it blocks what I'm getting. You'll be okay. Oh, no. Excuse me. We're going around. We're just going straight through. Straight through, boys. Just put yourself in the center of the screen. I kind of like being over here. Excuse me. I kind of like being over here. I'm like over where all the stuff is. Ouch! We're fine. We're okay. I heard that's a gator. I swear to you, I heard a gator. I swear I heard a gator, bro. What the frick? There he is. Oh! Okay. All right, we should only need one more gator. I think. No, we need 5 gators. That's so rude. It's 3 grizzly bears. 8 months here, 13 on presents. I know your pain. Okay. Block the quests? No, I don't want to go up there. Stop being so picky. All right, we got to search the chests. Oh, I think they really captured the sounds. What's this way? Nope. Can't do it. I think you got to kill the guy first or something. My favorite falling one is where he's like, it's almost like he's like, it's like he's begging the player, stop, please, stop doing this to my ankles. There's spitting poison everywhere, bro. All right, we need one more. Flying kick. Bleed. Stabby, stabby. Dead. No, nothing out here. Nothing out here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys tuning in, being awesome. I wonder if we can take Lono through the dungeon this afternoon. Well, no, because we're going over to Metroid Dread and then from Friday. So today's gameplay had to be during the talk show or I wasn't going to be able to play. Oh, now next week, the plan would be to try to do gameplay talk show in the morning and a gameplay session in the afternoon so that we can really start to, like, try to double my progress, like, day to day. Are there any chests? Aha. Playing anything with Hilly? Yeah, tonight we'll be playing this. Tonight we'll be playing this. And you're not going to want to miss it. You're not going to want to miss it. We're gonna maybe surprise you guys with something tonight. All right, we can go back to town. Well, yeah, let's walk. We might be able to get... I don't know if we're going to be able to get 3 frickin' gators on the way back. I don't think there's that many of them. Hang on. We need 3 gators on the way back. I'm just not seeing it. More fishing? There'll be some fishing and hunting, but we might work on a surprise. I was supposed to ping the server last night and tell people to try to be ready to play this morning, and I forgot to, so thankfully we had some homies around. We're, if you're around tonight and can play on Eden, you know, just be here. Hilly's gonna catch a gator. Yeah, we're gonna have him wrestle a gator. Walk along the edge of the water. I love the lighting water fog thing they do in this game. Like, just look at that. That just looks awesome. I really think they did an excellent job with the atmosphere in this game. He's playing in the mornings. He's deep in the grind. I mean, we basically concluded yesterday that I like the game and the core audience likes me covering the game, but I'm falling behind. So we had to come up with a solution. And obviously today we wanted to play Metroid Dread, and we needed to get back to From Friday. Like, we cannot ignore From Friday. I'm going to lose my edge. Look for gators. Look for gators. And Elden Ring is nearing with every passing month. Who wins, the anchor or the gator? That's right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to give up on finding gators. It just isn't worth the time. Like, sometimes you're straining too much to find the animal. How's it going so far? It's going good. It's going good. You know, we want to continue to see 2 things with New World. Well, 3 things. We want to see me making progress so that I can cover the game and deep dive and get into the content. We want to see, positive response from the core audience, which I believe we're seeing. But we also want to make sure we're meeting new folk. We need to see that. And that is kind of the game plan. You're almost at your faction reputation. That's good. That's good. We want to get there for the next thing. Okay. I'm nearing my Azoth cap. Oh, am I? It's telling me I have something to turn in here. I don't know. We had something to turn in there, and I couldn't see it. I don't know what it was. No, it's not the quest. It was just a town board thing to kill them. Hang on. There's somebody else in town that I need to see. Yeah, it was this guy in here. Yeah, I bought a Rune of Holding, and I need to make a bag. Okay. We're getting close to 33. We need to clear our inventory out. Okay. So much stuff that we don't use. Light. Wait. Yeah. No. Jewelry at 37. Where the frick do you wear jewelry? Oh, the ring. The ring that I'm wearing. Okay. Light glove, no thank you. This would be a light helmet, but it's definitely worth watermarking. What about the boots? Light. No. If you're new to the stream, you haven't voted in the poll yet, be sure to do that. Hit subscribe, introduce yourself. We'd love to meet new people. We have a Discord server. We have a company. We have, a whole way of getting involved. Now, this might be worth switching to. Strength and Constitution. We would lose the dexterity and the damage absorption, but it's 10 levels higher. Yeah, I think we need to switch. We need to start leaving some of this blue stuff behind. This is for 33, so I can switch to this once I level up. Okay, cool. This is luck and Constitution, so yeah, we want to lock that. That seems pretty nice. Let's grab. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab this quest. I might want to go fast travel to use my Azoth and just make the bag. We might be hitting a little bit of our weight class. That said 38 on the armor. We might want to backtrack to an older area. I do need to go talk to this person, though. Don't get caught up too much on purple drops. Well, I never want to trade a good perk that works with my build unless I'm going to get like a really, really big jump like I did. Like, that was a pretty good jump, so it was well worth it. It's like we're nearing the end of what we can do up here. Like, that's out there as a 34. I guess we could do it and just grab more faction and town board stuff to roll over to 33. I wonder if it's time to start doing 35 corrupted grind. You know. You have reached the Azoth cap. There we go. Oh. Yeah, you don't get to retreat. You don't get to come up here and then freaking retreat, bro. Yeah, let's unpin that. Yeah, it might be time to go back to Brightwood. We might have to go back to Brightwood. For now, though, I should try to make the bag and drop off everything at my house. And in that would, I'll spend some fast travel to do that. The Cutlass Keys by First Light has more quests in your range. Oh, really? Is this... No, we're not heading towards the settlement. Here's a settlement. Enemies retreating when they're at a sliver of health is the worst. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I think we pretty much tapped out how much we're going to be able to squeeze out of this place. All of this is 35. We could go crazy over in Brightwood. We could quest and we could do those. I think Brightwood's in a great spot. Now, I'm down at First Light to make my bag and drop everything off. I'm going to recall. I'm actually going to... Yeah, I'll recall to my house first. I don't think this game works without PvP. I don't know. I think we can do plenty without doing PvP. I think you can. I think you can avoid it. I don't think you have to feel that pressure. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but like I feel like you could avoid it and say, hey, you know, I'm just gonna mainly quest and dungeon grind to get dope loot and get my character leveled up. I don't know. Okay, let's go in here. All right, we'll do this. Offload that. We offload that. Salvage or store? Wait, how do I use this? Can I like what? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's not, I don't understand. What do I do with it? It's a schematic that teaches you how to craft a piece of furniture. Salvage a schematic to learn the recipe. Oh, okay. Okay. We still have to make them, though. Here you go. I'm going to give some booze to my dog. There you go, buddy. Or is that poison? I don't know. Got another wreath for you. My man's over here reading. Oh, that's poison. Yeah, don't drink that. Don't drink that, Barkamedes. Okay. Let's see. All right. Oh, yeah, we didn't open this. It's a life staff. 33. Intelligent focus. Slight jump in damage. Yeah, we might want to save that. Where do I make the bag? At the workshop? Or at the loom? Workshop's over there, loom's over there. PETA? Yeah, call PETA on me. Fibers sell pretty fast. Okay, no one seems to know. Either that or we're like super delayed. The outfitting station. Okay, it's next to the loom. Okay. We must have some more delay latency today. Usually it's like really fast. Okay, here's the outfitting station, I think. No, that's the loom. Oh, the loom's tier 5 here. That's good. Outfitting station is tier 3. I need a minor rune of holding. I have a minor rune of holding. It's in the dadgum. Why isn't it seeing that I have that? I stored it. Wait. No, I have a major rune of holding. Oh, I can't make... Hang on. bag, rugged, major. I would need void metal, which I don't have. Rugged leather. Okay. So I need to go to the faction and buy a miner. Because I can't... The major rune is for green bags. Yeah, I don't think I can make a green bag right now. I might have to travel somewhere else. I don't even know if I have the schematic. I can just get the miner from my faction and then make it. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. You can make a rugged bag. I mean, if you want to make one and give it to me, that's totally fine. I just thought it'd be a good idea since we got the... What? For provisions of flavored pork in the town stockpile? Why do I have that? Yeah, I mean, if you want to make one, that's fine. Ginger, sugar, and pork. Yeah, let's just drop that. Where is that? Yeah, right here. Just get out of here. You need 20 rugged leather in my rune. Okay, hang on. I'll have to get the rune. I don't have it on me. I put it in storage. Wait, when we trade, can I trade from storage? Okay. It's right here. Oh, wait. No, I have the rune on me. You need rugged leather, though. I have coarse leather. Let me see if I can make you rugged leather. Should be able to over here. Is the rune tradable? Oh yeah, it might not be tradable. No, I don't want your crap quest. Alright, where is it? Right, here we go. I need layered leather. Yeah, this thing I can't... Leatherworking skill 50. I can't. Yeah, I can't do it. The rune is tradable. I can give you the rune, but I'll have to buy rugged leather. And the trading station's this way. Okay, 20 rugged leather. And the rune. Is this the trade station? Yeah, it's all upgraded. Oof. How much? You said you need 20? Okay. Alright, where are you? There you are. Trade. Of course, I got the rugged. It's fine. I got the rugged. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Send that. And send the rugged. There we go. Trade completed. Are we close to 300 likes? Are we? Oof. Yeah, kind of. We can get 300 likes. Come on. Come on, chat. Take the pill in chat? Want to find a home game again? I mean, maybe. We got to make a lot of progress, though. We got to get my character level up, which is what we're trying to do now. Oh, right. Yes, creature. Right. We've got people playing. We've got people watching. We have people supporting. We're meeting new folks. The company is growing. And I think the way that I covered the other game, we could cover this game in a similar way. I do. I think we have that. I think we have that ability. I think this game's going to appeal to, casual folks. And because of that, I think it has that appeal to be covered in the way that I covered the other one. Like, I was sort of the everyman, you know what I mean? Sort of the everyman streamer. I think this game appeals to, like, less traditional gamers. I'm sorry, less traditional, like, MMO fans, and I feel like that's a pretty big win. For people that like to play that way, I think you ruin the feel of this game if you add mounts. Level 49 now. Yeah, the only thing I said that you could do with mounts is make them more of like a cosmetic expression of the character, to where you can ride it, customize it, whatever, but that you wouldn't necessarily make it to like where it would make travel faster. Like, I think that would be a mistake, personally. I think that would be a mistake. Okay, so now, what we're going to do is we're going to go up here to Brightwood, and we can do the quests and the 35 corrupted areas. Because I can be a pretty decent healer and DPS. It needs to be on console with crossplay and it would take off. That's kind of my thought, is like if we spend a year really investing in this game and really doing the work and sort of building a community, and then they bring it to console, we could be in like a really, really good spot. We could be in like a really, really good position. Okay. I'm going to grab everything here before we go out. And then I'm going to check in at the inn here. Grab those. Where's the town board's this way. Hasn't it already taken off, or am I tripping? Right now, mounts would be bad. Have you seen the leaked size of the full map? Yeah, I think later on with a map, with a map expansion, you could certainly, I think you could certainly give people I'm sorry, not fast travel. I think you could give people mounts later. You could make it something that is pretty late game as well. Like, you don't want to ruin the early game. You need people roaming around. You need people, doing the grind, because that's how their character levels. That's how you get all your skills up, Okay, we'll check in here. Yeah, it zooms out pretty far. So before we do this, I'm going to take a really, really quick break. Do me a favor, guys. If you haven't hit like, subscribe. If you haven't considered clicking the join button, if you're new, subscribe, introduce yourself in chat, vote on the poll. We've got multiple ways to support the channel. You can click join, become a member. You can order coffee. You can use the shirt command. I'm wearing a Deadpool shirt today. And we'll do this grind, and then around the time we're done with this grind, it should be time to boot up some Metroid Dread, and then after that we will be doing some From Friday. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Someone named Did You Grab My Booty wants to be friends with me. I don't know who that is. Okay, so all right, let's analyze what we could do here. All right, if we go 3 and loop, as we're looping, we could do the corrupteds. Right? Go all the way out to 3 and then loop back through, and as we're looping, do corrupteds. That's what I think we should do. So we're heading south. We're heading west by southwest, or whatever, however you would say that. But did you grab the booty? No, I didn't. I didn't grab anybody's booty. Awesome, finally in Discord. There you go. Level 33, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I think we have to get boar. I don't know if I think we just have to get boar. I don't know if there's any boar around here either. Coal boar and goats, grizzly bears, and then the alligators. We need to abandon the alligator, and we need to abandon that one. Okay. Thoughts and prayers, that name. Yeah, that's great. There's one. But that's not part of our... I'm not wasting time on the stag. We don't have any stag missions. You sent a friend request? Are you Canis Lupus Arctos, Zyber? Are you the fan of... I think it's like a wolf thing, isn't it? Do. You guys have to put your... You have to put your name if it's different than your username, because there's no way. If I saw Zybersword, I would have accepted it. I know who you are, but when I see Canis Lupus, you know, Expelliarmus or whatever... Did you grab me booty? You're going to have to send it again. I didn't know who that was, and I declined it. Just send it again. You might not be able to, though. I don't know. Do a discussion topic about open world boss exploitation. It's a new hot topic in the New World forums. What are people doing? They're just farming the bosses? Somebody behind me has a dope-looking spear. Did you grab my booty? Join the company. If you join the company, that's good. That's good enough. We had this talk about wildly different names, right? You're Zybersword, and then you go into this game to reserve your name, and you're like, I think I'm going to go with did you grab my booty? Or did you grab me booty? Like, it literally lets you pick a name. Sven, Echo Hammer, Mr. T, I don't know. If you kill them fast enough, they can respawn. They are force spawning a level 60 boss in Reek Water to instant spawn kill over and over. Right, because if you kill them super fast, it like tricks the game, right? It thinks they need to spawn them again. Is that why we were killing a guy in a church and it was doing that? We got to search for chests in here. There was a guy in a church and we were killing him so fast he just kept respawning. I love when it's like, you're not flagged for PvP. Like, I wasn't trying to hit that guy. Sit the frick down, bro. Pastor Walsh. Never heard anyone? Yeah, we were doing it to Pastor Walsh like over and over again. That's right. This one has to do with being outside of its render distance after you kill it, so the game instantly respawns the boss thinking that no one is there. Oh. I understand. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing that we've talked about before, and there's two statements that I try to make pretty regularly, and it's you have to protect the player from themselves, but you also have to incentivize the behavior that you want. And this is what happens when you choke leveling. And this is something that I've talked about. Like, when you choke leveling and you make leveling slow down, I understand why you do it, but you have to anticipate people being like, well, I'm going to find the path of least resistance. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's I don't get mad at people for being like, man, this leveling kind of stinks, and I'm going to find a way to navigate it and make it. Let's go back to 4. It is this way. Like, there's no avoiding it. Like I said, I always quote Ian Malcolm. Like, life finds a way. Gamers find a way. Gamers are undefeated, right? We're undefeated. We will always find a way to circumvent, bypass, get around whatever the frick you come up with. It's unavoidable. Oh gosh, you frickin'. Sit the frick down. Okay, back here, we need to search chests. It says... No, that's not a bot. It's just some guy. But imagine 500 people that want that boss. How can it be managed? Yeah, here's another philosophy I've trotted out over the years. I've trotted this out over the years. Developers have to do their best to protect players from themselves and incentivize the behavior that they want. But at a certain point, you have to say, if someone wants to play the game in a degenerate way and find the path of least resistance and run in a 10-foot circle, sometimes you just have to be like, let them. Like, let them. If someone wants to play the game that way, like, it gets to a point where it's like, why strain to stop them? Are you going to babysit every frickin' world boss, every weird exploit, every odd XP payout that gets unearthed? You going to babysit the entire dadgum game? Or are you just going to do your best and then be like, you know, look, if players want to do that, like, you just kind of have to leave players to themselves sometimes. Now, there's other factors, but I can't help but notice a reduction in queue time along with the AFK detection. Well, they rolled out the first 2 days that the AFK stuff... The AFK stuff was talked about on a Friday, Eugene, I think. I believe it was a Friday or a Saturday. It didn't do anything for the first 3 days. There were still massive queue times. The maintenance that happened might have made the AFK detection better, because that they announced that patch and rolled in it was the AFK detection, and then after the patch rolled out, they did maintenance. I don't know. Maintenance also might have been just like a nice reset, like getting people the frick out of the servers who had been, you know, holding spots for forever with the AFK circumvention. You know what I mean? It wasn't rolled out till the patch. Oh, I thought they said in the one post that they were doing it, they were already doing it, and then they weren't going to tell people, like, how it was working. All right, we can go up to 1, northeast. This is so dadgum fast. A wholesome country girl? I think when she says wholesome, like, she's the wholesome, you know what I mean? She's saying she's thick, I think. I'm not saying it. I think she is. I'm not. I wouldn't say that. What are we looking for here? Collect soul candles from the anointed. The frick? Oh, here we go. Little frick. Okay, there's a soul candle. Confront the fallen Inquisitor Matthias. Here's one. How does that not get the frick out? That should have connected. Okay, 2 more soul candles. Wholesome, like innocent and pure, but also thick. Oh, it's both, huh? All right. Eugene's like, what is going on in here? Sometimes I get confused by the way that it shows you your totals, and I was like, did I just get 70 light meals from that chest? Okay, there's an anointed over there. Okay, confront the fallen Inquisitor, which is back this way. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say the patch didn't help. I'm not going to say that it didn't help. I think maintenance also helped. I think maintenance was like a cleansing to get maybe the most egregious offenders and squatters like out of the frickin' servers. And now that they're, you know, if they're trying to do it again, all right. And now they're trying to do it again, it's harder. You also have to consider they shortened AFK detection by 5 minutes. That might also be helping because you're talking about people that get in and maybe don't realize it, and they're getting kicked sooner instead of sitting there. Like, that starts to add up. That starts to steamroll. It's like you get all these people in the server that don't realize it, and they get to stand around for 25 dadgum minutes before getting kicked. Man, we're getting some serious lag up here. Holy frick! If he hits me once, I'm dead. Oh gosh. He's gonna get us all. Yeah, he's gonna get us all. Why is he up here? I don't understand why he's up here. Defeat Inquisitor Matthias, who isn't here. Oh, I probably could have got you guys. Those wolves are there for some reason. Yeah, that's got to be incorrect. Vinny, how'd you get back? Oh, Vinny, I might be able to get Vinny up. He is freaking camped on you, I think. I see you, I see you, I see you. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't get you. I don't understand. There's no Matthias up there. Like, it's not even spawning the guy that I'm supposed to get. Oh, his timer ran out? Like, there's no boss. He'll spawn near the gravestone tree? Let me check what the frick we're doing. I will abandon this in a dadgum heartbeat. This is frickin' stupid. 2,000 XP. Dadgummit. What the frick is this guy? How are all Sony games the same template? Yeah, Death Stranding and Ratchet and Clank are so similar. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and Spider-Man, and they're all identical. Horizon Forbidden West and God of War and Ghost of Tsushima. Oh my gosh, dude, they're all just carbon copies. Stand up straight, Mo. You're talking out of your butt. All right. I guess we just wait on this side of the tree to avoid the wolf. I don't understand this. This is so weird. This guy has a terrible spawn timer. Oh, you think they should make a second season, Abe? I had the same bad time waiting for this guy to come up. Yeah, this is annoying. Maybe that wolf is the dude and he only spawns at night? That guy's a 32, that wolf over there. I dipped because it was unbearable? Isn't he in the church nearby? No, it literally is directing us to this. Never said it wasn't working, just said they're the same. Saying that all Sony games are the same is just so intellectually bankrupt, though, homie. Like, I can't even respect the statement. It's just so not... It's so ignorant. It's so ignorant. Like, Ghost of Tsushima and God of War and Spider-Man are nothing alike. They're not alike at all. Now, if you want to outline similarities between action-adventure games, we could talk about that. But that being like, all Sony games are all the same. There he is. You got to kite him away from the wolf. Got him. Freaking wolf. There we go. I took a little too much pleasure in that wolf, like, making a whining sound. It was pretty satisfying. Okay. So now we head up there. Wait, what did I get? Okay, nothing. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, 7 over there. Okay, there. Never go full fanboy. Third-person over-the-shoulder action-adventure with a little stealth here and there. Yeah, but you just described literally every action-adventure game in existence. It's disingenuous and inaccurate. That's every single action-adventure game in existence has those attributes. The internal systems of progression, combat, storytelling, traversal, completionism, all of those elements of Spider-Man Miles Morales, Ghost of Tsushima, The Last of Us 2, Ratchet and Clank, Returnal, like, you know what I'm saying? You could do that with every movie. You could do that with every video game. You could pick out the most bare minimum, like, category markers and be like, yep, they're all the same. And it's like, no, they're not. You could do that with literally everything in existence. You could just pinpoint the most base level identity markers to describe it and be like, yeah, they're all the same because they have these parts. Like, every shooter's the same. Why? Well, they all have guns, enemies that you kill, and they're all first-person perspective. The frick? That doesn't mean they're all the same. You just described base-level descriptors of the games themselves. You love them because they're the same? No, I don't. I don't love them because they're the same. They're not the same at all. The combat system sense of progression and completionism in Miles Morales and Spider-Man compared to Ghost of Tsushima, it's completely and totally different. They're not even remotely the same. The only thing that's the same is that they're action-adventure games. I don't like them because they're the same. I like Returnal for a host of different reasons. It's not even remotely the same feeling of satisfaction, of combat, of challenge. Yeah. Demon Souls, the remake, a completely different category of game and style and combat and sense of satisfaction, completionism, challenge, difficulty, all of that. Like, I don't like them because they're the same. And, tread lightly. Don't tell somebody that they like something for reasons that you want to project onto them. That's condescending. Like, you don't know why I like a game or why I play a game. You're not in my head. You're not in my head. Like my sense of love and admiration for some of those games has nothing to do with them being the same. Not at all. The way they told the story in Ghost of Tsushima, the way they unraveled the story in Returnal, like the sense of accomplishment in beating Returnal. I know I didn't beat it yet. I'm not done yet. Eugene. How the frick? Oh shoot! It's one of those. Dadgummit. Yeah, we gotta take the road. I was trying to beeline and we can't. Alright, see you, combat. The man better be adopted by Phil Spencer to post crazy stuff like that, right? That's the problem, is you could say that about every video game in existence. You could strip it down to its base parts and be like, yeah, they're all the same. You could strip a human being down to their base parts and be like, they're all the same. And we would say that's unfair to do. Like, you wouldn't do that to a human being any more than you would to art, Target is staggered if you successfully land all 3 hits. Yeah, let's do that. I like how much stun control we're getting with this thing. Hello, all of you. I mean, Mo, you know I love you, dude. You know I love you, but like, you say some of the craziest stuff sometimes. Like I do. I really think that the lack of exposure to the games and the distance and the love for Xbox makes you say things that are just not. They're just not even true. It's not even about it being your opinion. It's not true. It's false to say that all Sony games are basically the same. They all do the same thing. It's like, that's false, man. It's not a true thing to say. It gets the chat going, though. I mean, a hot take will always get chat going. That's why I never kick anybody out for a hot take. We only kick people out for being disrespectful, which you've never been. Like, you can hot take all you want. Wait, what am I doing up here? I have to talk to somebody back there. What is this up here? Hotcakes. I mean, if you're being like a sacrificial lamb and you're like, I'll just say something kind of hot take, kind of silly just to get chat going. I mean, I don't care. That's fun, but... There we go. Okay. 363. Definitely want to watermark that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and we're saving this, I think. Yeah. We're saving that one. Nothing he just gave us is close. Holy frick, where is he sending us? I don't freaking know. Let's go over here and do this. Let's go over to 3. Another hot take is that Psychonauts 2 will be game of the year. Oh, yeah, I know. You love to put that one in chat. This is gonna hurt. Okay, there we go. I think my favorite part is doing it and then watching the other guys have to do it. Sending you to Cutlass Keys. Huh. This is like your second to the last quest before getting locked out until 40. I'd suggest camping community board missions for power leveling. Oh, I'm not doing that. Someone on Twitter said that games should have an option to skip boss fights. I mean, I don't know why anybody would say that. What do you want to just buy a game for $60 and be like, I should just be able to go to the end credits and see the last cutscene? Like, I shouldn't have to do anything. Like, what? That doesn't even make any sense. I think sometimes people just say stuff like that just because, like, I don't know, impression farming, I guess. We gotta get across the water here. We gotta get in above a mountain. No. Just road this one. If all you want to do is watch cutscenes, there's YouTube. Yeah, like if you don't want to play the game and you don't want a boss fight, then just save your money and go to frickin' YouTube and watch a Let's Play and skip to all the juicy parts. Like, I don't know. People are odd to me. It's like, I want to spend $60 on a game, but I don't actually want to play it. The frick? Weirdos. Search for chests. How did he get out of that so fast? I was supposed to stun him. I landed all three. That was dumb. He, like, instantly wasn't stunned. Who's in here? Hello. That's what you did for the Resident Evil game? We need another chest. Probably. Yep, I see it. Okay. People like that don't know there are games like that with no bosses. Play Sims and Animal Crossing. Yeah, I mean, there's games for you. There are games for you. Frick. We don't have a good road in. I don't think. Unless we can go... You think we could hop up that? We might be able to. I don't think. It might be too. There's too many big jumps. We might be able to do this. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Okay. We might be able to billy goat this. Oh, where did I... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think you jump higher if you're standing still. Come on, baby. Oh, we definitely made it. Yes! Manny? There he is. Let's go. That's a heck of a frickin' shortcut. Hold space, and you're more likely to scale up. Yeah. I think you also have to not be running. If you stand still and hold in spacebar, like, you jump higher. Okay. You did something stupid. You started playing Hatchet, Shades of Icolos, and Recluse. I'll cry when it's nerfed. Yeah, that's why I didn't start using Hatchet. Everybody was singing its praises too universally. I was like, no, I'm not going to play this long game of investment into Hatchet only to have it nerfed. Because that's just the way it goes when you have something that is that strong and that universally praised. It's like unavoidable. They're coming for it. Really good blend of colors up here in this area. Do you have a keyboard you use for gaming? I've got like a Logitech G8, 10, or 15. I don't know what the freaking number is on it anymore. And then I got a mouse, a Logitech G502. I use a lot of the buttons on it for my bindings and stuff. That's why I'm Sword and Shield. Nobody uses that. Is that a bear? I think we have a bounty, a town board for bears, don't we? Oh no, I think I abandoned it. It might be boar. Shoot. Come on! Get through the freaking water. Oh, I thought he was going to be killing it. I don't know if we have one for bears. I might have abandoned it because it was for another town. No, we have boar and goat. Boar, goat, and sheep. What do we got to do here? Oh yeah, you know what? We could go west and turn this into this guy. And then we could, there's another one in the area, it looks like. Oh, that's right. It'll have the little blue icon above it. I always forget about that. I don't have to go and search, just look at them, and if they have the icon above them, then I have the quest. Okay. Sword Shield, Warhammer, Battle Axe, Tank for me, level 30. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're a tank, Sword and Shield's not bad. I didn't like Sword and Shield because I was trying to run like a medium. I was trying to run like a medium DPS and healer build, and it just wasn't a good blend. I like Spear and the healing staff so much. I think it's such a good little combo. Of course, another frickin' bear, and we don't need them. I think some enemies are, I think they're too big to stun. He doesn't seem stunnable. Put every point you've earned into Constitution. Yeah, you sound like a tank to me. There's somebody this way with a quest. 10,000 health. Gee, many frickin' Christmas. Yeah, you get free damage on us when the dadgum server lags just as we attack you, buckaroo. We gotta go back up in. But what's your damage? Yeah, I would be worried that, like, you're... Wait, what just happened? Destroy bears in this area. Are you freaking kidding me? I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. We have to destroy 4 bears in the area for this quest, and we literally just did it. Freaking frick. Climbing that mountain just betrayed us because we could have snagged it on the way in and killed 2 bears already. We went over the mountain instead of coming up the path, and if we would have come up the path, we would have grabbed the quest. Dadgummit. We optimized. We went full optimized. You know what I mean? We went full optimized. No. It needs to be this way. We don't have the. We're not in the territory now. We don't have the marker. Oh yeah, we do. It's acting like we're not in Grayville though. Shouldn't it say it on top? Hang on. Being taken. Yeah, being punished for taking a shortcut. That's right. Did you guys find one? I feel like we need to loop back near that guy. The quest giver guy. There was bears all around him. Oh no, we need to do what you guys are doing. Take the road up. Yeah. Take the road up. We need to do what you're doing. That's what it says to do anyway. Life staff can do damage. Yeah. The life staff does damage. It's decent. Brand new titles hitting support a creator: Battlefield 2042 and Far Cry 6 and the Alan Wake Remastered and Jet the Far Shore. If you buy games in the Epic Store, remember to use code Lono. Yeah, we were just back here. So the hope would be they've respawned. Just stopped by Micro Center, got the last 3060. There you go. Did you find any, Vinny? We couldn't walk 2 feet without running into... Oh, yeah, he's got one. Holy frick, what is that thing? Let's fight that in a second. Hang on. Let's fight that in a second. It's only a 35. We should be able to do just fine. I can make sure we're healing. Oh man! You gotta wait. Shoot. Alright, let's go fight this guy. We might want, let's hit a camp. Let's hit a camp. Okay, respawn point activated. Access main program. Oh yeah. This is gonna take a minute. Holy frick. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Wait, why can't I pick? I just picked that. No, I just picked that campfire. Why can I not pick the campfire? I literally just did it. It said it on screen. Respawn point activated. Why can't I use it? That was the whole reason I picked that, was because I was like, we might go in here and die. Like, I'm sick of stuff in this game not working right, bro. I'm so sick of stuff in this game not working right. So freaking tiring to, like, count on a system, and then you go to do it, and it's like, no, sorry. It can despawn after a while of being there? So in the time that we clicked it and ran inside, it despawned. Someone probably moved it or logged out. In the literal 30 seconds that we went in there and fought? No, I don't think so. I call BS. I call BS on that. We got ripped. We got absolutely ripped off. There's a current bug with it not working. Yeah, that's a freaking bug. There is no way in the 30 seconds that we went in there that we're that unlucky. No. No. It's just another thing in the freaking game that isn't working right. Like, going and killing a boss and him not dropping the thing that he's supposed to drop for you. Like, that. If it's not yours... Yeah, it's not like we did it and then wandered around for 20 minutes. We literally hit it and ran inside. Like, come the frick on. Oops. Repair everything. I think we were done with missions back there other than the one to, like, attack bear. Wait, is this better than the one you gave me? All decks, 3% damage against the loss. Using Divine Embrace on a target below 50% reduces the cooldown by 31. Oh, that's heavy. Hang on. Dex and Focus is better for us. Damage absorption. Yeah. Not even showing the right thing. That's freaking weird. I think we were going to switch to this too. Yeah, okay. Always use my own camp. I mean, I guess lesson learned, we'd use our own camp. Like, the glitch probably still could have happened, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's very likely the glitch could have still happened. Oh, man, he's with me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm just going to grab a bunch of quests.
We've been waiting not just well. Let's hope everything's fine.
Let's see what else is in town. Anything? Okay, no. I think I'm... I think we can go back and get the bears. They probably have respawns now. But everything else is so... All this other stuff is so much closer. How much is the bear one worth? Yeah, I mean, it might be worth it for the armor. Let's just do it, and then we can bunch up on the rest. It's pretty close. What are the red dots? Those are the corruption spots. We're supposed to be doing those while we're questing, but it's just been faster. Just go quest, 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 quest. Like, that's at least been my feeling on it. Wait, investigate the lumber mill? Hey. Oh, that is not close. It's acting like I can investigate the lumber mill right now. Lots of corrupted around us, by the way. When we... Oh, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I got an idea. Let's do the bear thing, and then we'll do all those corrupteds right there as we pass through. That sounds like a pretty good plan. We'll do the bears, and then we'll do all those corruptions. As long as nobody else is doing them. This bear one should go quickly if they've all recently respawned. That's generally the problem, is if there's other people over here. I just saw a guy over there. Usually there's one like right across this bridge, and he's not here right now. Yeah, I think he's dead right here. No, that's a rock. Okay. Bear's not going to go away. The corruption will. Well, there's a corruption one right here. Let's just do it. Got him. Somebody's already doing it. It's fine. Is running solo a bit more difficult? Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you're by yourself, it's really difficult because you get into these areas where you're like slightly underleveled, and dude, it's it's going to be rough for you. Hang on. Yeah, let's go try and get these bears. Let's try and get these bears real quick, and then we'll go do those corruptions. Those corruptions, they don't seem like they're going anywhere. Frick. Not down here. We got to go up. Good to see you grinding. Thank you. The talk show combination with grind went pretty well today. Obviously, I'm a little out of practice, but I feel like it went pretty well. I'm also a little less familiar with this game, so like it takes some time to get into that rhythm where you can just kind of like grind and talk and keep the conversation going. Get a guy to run and aggro everything while the others kill the Veil. Oh, right. We should be able to get 3 bears going back here. Like, it shouldn't take that long. We killed so many on the way out. I swear we killed 4 on the way out. Don't kill it by yourself, by the way, if you find one. Because he did that. I'd have 2 right now if we would have saved the one. These stinking bears. Oh, somebody's doing the corrupteds. Because one's already gone. Oh, well. Returnal's so satisfying once you beat it. Definitely the hardest, tightest game on PS5 so far. I don't know if you could say, is it harder than the Demon Souls remake? I don't know if I would say Returnal's harder than Demon Souls. Easily one of the hardest games on PS5 right now, sure. On me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, any quest to kill enemies, I think is... I'm sorry, animals is... I don't know. They can be really, really satisfying, like when it's like cull rabbits, and you can constantly find rabbits. Oh, I've got one here too. Shoot. I may be able to kite him to you, and then after we finish that one, we can come and get this one. I don't want to fight him by myself. It'll take too long. Come on. Woohoo, buddy! He's retreating. That's fine. I like how he runs. It's like kaplump, 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 kaplump. Okay. Does it remind you of Spider-Man Rise? What? Right there. I'm trying to aggro him so we can like get in a pool around him, but forget it. We need one more. You got one for us, Manny? Manny's pretty close. Maybe he's got one for us. We'll try to slam out all these quests, and then we'll have to shift gears to Metroid Dread. We're going a little bit longer than I normally do in the morning, as long as we keep these VODs under 4. We would like to keep these VODs under 3, but we were kind of grooving, so I was just going with it. Yeah, Manny's got one. Okay. I'm half tempted to make a fire and try and fight that guy again, because even if he beats us, I think it'll put us where we want to be. Yeah, it'll kind of put us where we want to be anyway, even if he beats us. I kind of want to get some revenge on him. Those are not other people's camps, are they? I swear to frick. I'm making one right here. I need flint. Anybody got flint? It's always on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I'm making my own. Okay. Thanks, Mama. Okay. All right. Let's go try and kill him. That looks amazing, doesn't it? No, let's do it. Let's do it, because these guys are waiting for him. Yeah, these guys are waiting for him. This should be enough people. Oh, really? Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, I'll go back. Oh, no, but there's guys here right now. All right. Stay there and ask those guys to stick around if you can. I'm half tempted to turn this in and drown my character and just go to the campfire I made. Just make sure you're within 500. Oh, you're right. I won't be within 500. You. Gosh, the delay. It's freaking annoying. Yeah, I'm not within. It's got the exclamation point right now. Now people are demanding a D3? What? Combining grinding and the show together is the right thing, says Mithrax. Back in the old game, you were doing Archon's Forge and talking about the game at the same time. That's how the show was born. So capturing what worked in the past, in my opinion, is the right thing to do, excuse me, moving forward. I appreciate that. Oh, no! Gaming is fine, but I missed the morning talk show. But we did. We did the morning talk show. All right. Here we go. Oh no! What the frick? Somebody's poisoning the frick out of him. I got him. Got some bleed on him. I got you, Manny. Got it. Good work, everybody. Good work. Good work, everybody. Great effort. Great effort. Good DPS. Rex guy. Excellent maneuvers there. Let's get the frick out of here before he respawns. You got purple earrings from him? Nice. Nice. I just got the quest item from him. You're welcome. Saved a double trip. No, yeah. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. What about instead of mounts, we had companions serve as extra inventory space, maybe help in combat a little bit? I think companions have more of a space in this game than frickin' mounts do. Why not a skateboard? The old game was on 3 platforms. Honestly, don't know how long I'll be sticking around, but I wish you the best. I mean, it was on 3 platforms, and this game could honestly probably get there too. I mean, I got to be afforded the opportunity to invest in something and rebuild kind of what we had. I don't think we're going to do that by always shifting to variety. Wait. Worth it for the watermark, probably. What old game? He's talking about Destiny. In his mind, it's not an unfair point that he's making. Oh, we can go down here and there's a ton of corrupteds around 4. There's a ton of corrupteds around 4. He's making a fair point. He's saying, if you sort of anchor yourself to this game and build around this game, it's on one platform. Like, it's going to be hard for people to feel tethered to the show, tethered to the topics. Like, it's not an unfair point that he's been, you know. It's not an unfair point. It's just I don't have much of a choice. I got to start to kind of niche down into a category or a game at least a little bit. I don't want to become a New World channel, but we need something. We need something to put meat on the table. At the same time, people have been showing up for almost a year, and you've not been playing a single game, yet people still show up. Right, but the science of YouTube and the science of growing a channel, there really isn't a variety science. You can be variety, you can, but in order to kind of build and grow an audience, you kind of need to tap into a niche, whether it's a category of games or a game. And so I'm not going to become a New World channel, but the only way for me to adequately cover this game and take a crack at, at niching down a little bit, we got to put the time in. You know what I mean? We got to put the time in. It's that kind of a game. All games are that way. All games are that way. Destiny was that way. You kept the core, and we'll watch no matter what. You have to build the rest around something. That's exactly right. Like, I know that I would say I'm an above average entertainer. I would say I'm an above average host. I can host a show. I can be entertaining. I think I've gotten better at humor and comedy, and I'm funny. Like, I think I've gotten better at the craft over the years, so that I can conclude, look, I'm above average. Now some people might say that's, I'm being humble or whatever. That's just how I feel. I'm like, okay, I'm above average. I don't feel like I'm hitting a high enough level of entertainment and quality to carry a show on my back. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to put yourself in a funnel and let people find you. You have to. If you think I'm a 10 out of 10 entertainer, bless you for thinking that. Even if that's true, I have to be in a funnel. I have to be. We need to search chests. And you get into a funnel by niching down. and by doing something that is sort of predictable. Lono found a game that he likes, he's playing and having a good time, and for that reason, I'm out. Yeah, we're just fighting in a door. There we go. Okay, that's done. Okay, let's do the corrupteds. Let's do the corrupted boys. We get back. No, never mind. Nope, never mind. I'm just kidding. I am 100% kidding. That's where we're going. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. They're all 45s. Let's get the frick out of here. I'm so core, but this game's relevant to me. I enjoy your mind. I understand your thought process. No, and I'm not going to hold it against... excuse me. I'm not going to hold it against people if they're like, I can't vibe with this game, bro. Like, I don't expect that. I don't expect that. Like, I do not expect people to stick around and support something if it's not hitting them. Like, if you're not able to vibe with it, then I don't expect you to spend, you know, hours of your day and your, you know, if you've only got so much time, if you've only got so much time to spend on the internet or on YouTube, I don't know. I don't expect that. Search chests. Okay. Also here for Lomo. Him vibing with this game doesn't change that for me. Yeah, everybody connects to me in a different way, right? Everybody connects to me in a different way. Some of you guys connect with the conversations, the radio show, the dialogue. Some of you guys just want to come in and debate me and you know, say something crazy and just like, let's just hash out a hot take for, you know, 25 minutes. No, wait, we left. We got to go back. I have to find a chest in this place, in this resting place. Get the frick over. And so if somebody's main point of like connection to me is through the catalyst of a game, I'm not gonna get like mad if they're like, look man, I wish you all the best. I'm not vibing with this. I mean, think about all the people that don't watch anymore because we don't cover Destiny. That's a lot of freaking people. You know what I mean? Like, the ban completely gutted my business and my appeal. Like, there's nothing I could do about that. It was like, people absolutely loved me talking Destiny. I don't even think there's a freaking chest here. Get off of me. As long as you don't shut up, I'll be here. I don't think there's a single chest here. Oh, right here. It was hiding. Okay, I got it. Let's get the frick out. Let's go that way. I'm trying to give you guys pins so that you can kind of see what I'm doing. It doesn't work for my work and lurk situation. This is what set you above the rest for me. Entertaining conversation. I never tried to listen to gameplay. Yeah, but I felt like I did a pretty good job for the first 2 hours today. Like, I'll pat myself on the back a little bit. Like, I feel like I did a pretty good job. But the conversation, the debates, the back and forth was pretty good. This game looks as good as Red Dead. Now that's a weird comparison. I'm kiting. I'm big time kiting, boys. You want? We can stop. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm just here for the dark roast. you and Zubair. You and Zubair both. Just here for the dark roast. It's up here. There's a difference between voicing dislike of an overall shift in the channel and voicing a dislike for a temporary thing that will boost the traditional path of the channel. Yeah, like, I don't know. You got to afford me some trust. You got to afford me some trust that I'm making a decision that I think's good. Harvest lush sugar from the trees? From the... Oh, I got it. The airport comment came off. Oh, the airport comment is a common thing that people say, though. They're like, you don't have to announce your departure or whatever. That's just a common thing. Like, yo, what's good, Snow? Like, the airport comment is a meme at this point. No, Dan, I don't think anybody's turning on you. I think folks are watching me make my best efforts to do something in a game, and you're not the first person to, like... People were doing it in the Discord. So part of the problem is... you don't know it, right? You don't know it. You're like, I don't understand. What's everybody so upset about? It's like, we've had to hear this every time I've made a shift. Every time I've made a shift in a decision to try to make things work, to try to provide for my family, we have to hear from people about why they don't like it or why they wish we could go back. And I just think the core audience is just tired of hearing it. I just think they're tired of hearing it. Like, it's not you, it's death by 1,000 paper cuts. It's like you're like the 5,000th person to utter that sentiment. Do you know what I mean? And it stinks and it sucks and it's Bungie's fault. It's, it's the mental health fraud liar's fault. Like, it's her fault. Like, she's the architect behind all of this, and there's nothing we can do to get back what was taken. And so it stinks and it sucks and it's like, it's just the hand that we were dealt, And there's not much we can do about it. And the whole time we've been on this path, we've had to very consistently hear, man, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like that you did this. I don't like that you changed this. I've had people blame my other channel dying. I've had people blame that on me. Like, they leave comments like, well, when you're changing everything and always doing this and that, of course of course your channel's dying. And so it's like, I just think the core audience is super sensitive to it now, because they're like, Yo, thank you, Stealth Gaming, for becoming a member. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you so much for that support. Be a good fanboy and say love it or STFU. No, see, now you're just being rude and argumentative. Nobody is saying that. Nobody's saying that, Kareem. We've come full circle, my man. If you don't like what I'm doing, then yeah, just be quiet and leave. Like, how much more do I need to hear from people that they like or don't like what I'm doing? How long do I need to hear that from you? At what point is it just an exercise in cruelty to constantly tell a guy fighting for his life, I really wish you would have fought in a different way. I really wish you would have made a different decision. Like, it does get to a point where, yeah, shut the frick up, like, and just leave that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking to Dan. I'm saying we have heard this so much over the months. You see what I'm saying? how much more can it be said? Nobody's saying be a fanboy. We're saying, look, man, we've been doing this for a while. Like, if you don't like the show, there's a door. Like, Lono's not in a position to constantly, like, cater to every whim, every opinion, every whatever. Like, he's in a position that was sort of forced on him. Do you understand? And so, in that scenario, it's not like this is the first time we've had to make a change. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's we've done so much that at this point it just isn't worth saying. It's not worth saying. It's like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? This area is gorgeous. I like this area, yeah. It's a timing for me. Every time Lono starts to enjoy something or starts to get in a rhythm or in a flow, somebody feels the need to crap on it, and it makes me sick. I mean, I'll let creatures say that. I try to empathize. I do. Every time it comes up, I try to empathize. I know it sucks. I know it stinks. I know we lost what feels like a home and a community and a show and a vibe, and like, it's like your favorite show got canceled off of Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Like, I empathize. I know. It freaking stinks. It does. But we've just reached a point where it's like, man, if you don't like what's going on, you just kind of have to just quietly bounce. Like, it's not helpful. I don't know if there's a chest here, dude. Have you guys found one? Man, the spawn rate here frickin' is a bummer. It'd be great if we needed these guys, but we don't. We got that chest. No, if we go too far that way, we leave the area. We can't go over there. Maybe over here. It's maybe over here. No. Oh, come on. This area seems to be pretty big, so maybe we just need to keep pressing this way. I don't know. Dang it. Got him. That was good dips. Those really good fast dips. Anything in the works for a round table? No, but I may start regularly showing up on Ginger's podcast if it feels like a fit or I can time it. You know what I mean? The question becomes, what's the goal of saying you aren't enjoying it and want to leave? What do you expect to happen? Right, that's why I said, like, it doesn't get... No one's saying be a fanboy and be quiet. We're saying, man, this guy's doing the best he can. Like, how often does he have to hear that a pivot, change, or adjustment is disliked? Like, what am I supposed to do with that information? Okay, we've left the area again. I supported for years. It's all good. You asked for input. I don't think I was asking for input just yet. I mean, I like when you did it. It's not about that I don't want input, Dan. Input would be like, what if you did this? What if you tried this? Like, that would be input. Input is not, I don't really know how much longer I can watch this. I don't like it. Like, that doesn't, I don't know. There's not much I can do with that. Oh, you found one. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I need something tangible I can work with. Like, when people are like, I was frustrated because I wasn't leveling fast enough, right? I was frustrated. I was like, this stinks, this stinks, this stinks. And people had ideas on what we could do. I'm heading west. I'm heading to number 4. I'll give you guys a waypoint. Oh, gosh, I'm keep getting shot. And I don't think anybody, just to be clear, I don't think anybody in chat is like trying to take a chunk out of Dan's face. I just think, like I said, it's when you're the 5,000th person to say it, you're gonna get the noggin hit. You know what I mean? People are like, "Are you serious?" Like, you know what I'm saying? It already happened in the Discord. It already happened in the Discord over the weekend, and it just irritated people. They were like, "You know, this guy's finally vibing with the game and having a good time." And I had covered the game for 3 days, and I was already hearing from people about how they didn't like it. I had covered it for 3 days. We can go through the water. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to vibe and have a good time and cover a game and do a deep dive and just chill and create that awesome environment. And the whole way there, there's always those detractors that are like, "I don't really like this," or "I don't really like this game," or, you know, I get it. Like what ADJC said is like, I can't even play. It's just a bummer. Like, I wish I could. There's not much I can do about that. Just do me a favor. Please don't hang out with any other New World streamers. It's been clear this is temporary. Right, like, we're trying to navigate how can Lono cover this game without disrupting the show. I literally said this yesterday. Abe and others can testify that I was like, bro, I care so much about the core audience that I'm trying to break my back to give you the talk show in the morning, gameplay of New World so I can grind and make progress, and then new gameplay premieres on Presents, and then new gameplay like today with Metroid. Like, I'm breaking my dadgum back to make sure everybody gets what they want. Like, that's how much I care. You know what I mean? That's how much I care. So don't tell a guy who's breaking his back that, like, you know, you wish you were getting a little bit more meat on the table. Like, that's how it... That's not what you're intending to say, but that's how it's received. Creature sees the hours I put in, the pain that I'm going through, the frustration, the agony, the you know, he sees it, and then I start to get momentum with something and vibe with something, and then there's always that sort of that vocal complaint that has to come in about like what I'm doing. And so I think that's why he naturally kind of he tries to say very little because he gets so irritated. Like, he wants to pipe up and just smack people in the mouth, and I'm like, you can't do that. Like, you know, I keep him on a pretty short leash with respect to, like, correcting people or, you know, clapping back or whatever the frick we would call it. I'm not complaining, giving my thoughts. Right, but I just, like I said, Dan, I think the problem is when you're like the 5,000th person to be like, I don't like this minor change, I don't like this adjustment. It doesn't help. It just doesn't help. Like, in the wake of me going Variety, when people kept coming in and were like, I missed your Destiny coverage, I missed your Destiny coverage, like, I had a literal mental breakdown on stream because of it. And I think some people were doing it on purpose. I think some of them were literal human pieces of garbage that were coming in to mess with me because they're scum and they wanted to mess with me. They wanted to upset me, right? They're no different than the women who lied. Like, they take enjoyment out of destruction and harming another person because that's what's in their heart, you know? And so I had a freaking mental breakdown, like blew up and yelled and like went on a tirade. And so every time I have a shift or every time I have an adjustment, we can't go through the, but I don't like it. He has me absolutely stun locked. I couldn't get into a rhythm. Okay, we gotta do 2 more. 5 spot from Deadly Dad Gaming. Homie, from one dad to another, you're doing great. Keep up the great work covering the games you enjoy playing. We're here for it. No, Dan, I know you never said that. I think you're missing my point. I think you're missing my point. Whether it's I'm not really enjoying the New World coverage, I don't know how long I can watch, or I miss you playing Destiny, or I don't really like what you've been doing lately with Variety. You know, whatever the opinion is, when it's an opinion of distaste or like I'm not digging it and I'm not liking it or whatever, like I said, it's death by 1,000 paper cuts. We've had to hear that every time I've done anything. We've had to hear about it. And I try to respond as nicely and as kindly as I can about it. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I get it. Like, I know you miss your shows or you miss your whatever. Like, you know, I get it. I 100% get it. We're gonna have to go up this way, so I can turn that in before we pivot over there. Where did I put the waypoint? Okay, so it's there. We have to cut inland a little bit though. Give him a couple weeks to get cemented, then we'll be back. Yeah, I mean, the same thing kind of happened with... The same thing kind of happened with Destiny, right? Like, I'd have to kind of grind for a week or so and get into a good spot in the game, and then we'd go right back to the talk show. Usually, like, the first week to 2 weeks of a new season, like, my viewership was lower. Why? I wasn't doing the talk show. I was grinding. I was leveling. I was doing stuff that was, you know, killing the talk show, right? But everybody knew it was temporary. So it wasn't a big deal, right? Oh, we need to get on the road. So it wasn't a big deal. We all miss it. We got to lay the foundation. Right, like, you gotta let me kind of do this. Like, let me build this vacation home in this game so that we have something that gives us some weight on the platform. We don't have any weight. We're super lightweight right now. No, nobody's complaining about Destiny anymore, T-Bone. No, because those guys come in, and if they say it, everybody knows what they're doing, and they get run out. Nobody even tries that now. They just get run out on a rail. I don't even address it. I had a guy come in and say it a little while ago, and chat just ripped him up. They just ripped him up, and I didn't have to say anything. You're going to hear it no matter what. You're a streamer. Should be kind of used to it by now. Did make the dream a little bit better? No, I shouldn't be used to it. No. That's like saying the customer's always right. Like, no. Like, sure, you should anticipate trolls and hate and negative comments, but that doesn't mean you'd never address it and speak to it. You don't just ignore it. So if there's a pattern in the community of kind of naysaying or poo-pooing like my decision making or my changes, I sometimes think we need to correct that and be like, look, man, you got it. That's not helpful. You know what I mean? And it wasn't even me. It was Chad. Chat jumped on him, and I don't want anybody jumping on Dan. Dan's been around a long time, and he's a homie. But I think Chat jumped on him. Chat was like, "What the frick?" Like, you know, they want us to go right back down there. Dadgummit. Let's just go right back. It's not that far. We have to run past a... Shoot. We're going to want to stick to the road. Don't you still need rabbits? No, when I looked at the rabbit, he didn't have a symbol above his head. It's just simple to me. If there's something playing on HBO that you don't like, you change the channel. You call HBO and complain. Well, I don't necessarily think we need to be that rigid about it. Like, you're never allowed to voice, you know, an opinion. And I think that's why Chat gets exasperated with it. And I think that's why Creature gets exasperated with it. Because it's like, we've heard this. Like, we know that, you know, people don't like the changes or people don't like the, you know, the shift. But what do you want us to do? You know what I mean? I think that's what it is. Like I said, the best way I can phrase it is it's death by 1,000 paper cuts. It's like every little change, every little time, every adjustment we've ever made. We always have to have all those little comments, and by themselves, it's not a big deal. By themselves, it's not a big deal. I'm not like, oh my gosh, Dan, the nerve of you, Dan. No, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. It's, Dan, you're the 5,000th person to say that, and it just is wearing on people. You know what I mean? He switches it to Skinemax. That's right. Nick Merckx would do that. Yeah, the big guys get tired of it too. I mean, anybody would. We're supposed to defeat the shaman and collect something. Okay, there's the first one. I got it. We gotta find another shaman. Is that a shaman? Nope. Are there any shaman down there? No. That's just a soldier. Okay. Do you see any down there? Oh! Looks like just archers. Been here since day one, and the second time I've given input. Dan, with as much respect as I can muster, how the frick am I supposed to keep track of something like that, dude? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how much input you or anybody's given. I don't. Like, how the frick am I supposed to keep track of that? The frickin' thing, got it. It's like fell in a tree. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's like, dude, there's no way for me to keep track of that. All I know is every time I've made changes, I've had to hear about people not liking it. And it's just like, it gets to the point where it's like, what the frick do you want this guy to do? With a notebook. with a notebook. Keep track with a notebook. Yeah, I'll jot it down. I'll be like, well, no, he's allowed to say it. It's his first time. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty funny. You don't have a spreadsheet with all that information? No. Like, Wheezy went in on people in the Discord, man. There was people in the Discord, man. He went in. And he was like, you guys got to stop this, you know? And he did it once when we were, I forget what we were doing. We were, what were we playing? We were playing Immortals Phoenix Rising. We were playing Immortals Phoenix Rising, and people were coming in bringing up Destiny, and like Wheezy like just ripped the chat a new one. He was just going off. I'll rephrase to be a little more friendly. Read the room. Yeah. That's not a bad way of putting it. Like, read the room, man. This guy's having a good time. Just leave him be. Just leave him be. Let him have his fun. Let him kind of vibe out. No, there was 2 times in Immortals. There was a time that, like, I went off on a rant because that Destiny streamer who's like an internet tough guy, and he streams to, like, you know, viewership smaller than a soccer team, like, wanted to run his mouth about me and make a claim about a party that I was never at. And when he got called publicly out on it, he acted like a tough guy instead of answering a simple question. What party was it? You know, because he's a liar. He's a no-talent liar. Yeah, he probably wasn't at the party either. Who invited you, dude? You got to stream to more than 10 people. Yeah, maybe he should look into paying for suggestions, since that's probably his only pathway to getting viewership. But yeah, that's why I went on that rant that day. Okay, just don't let him chop it. Don't you dare let him do that. No, he wouldn't. I swear, if you let him get a mullet.
What are you gonna do? Take him yourself?
If you let him get a mullet, then if you let him get a mullet, there will be There will be dire consequences. No, I'm not holding your hand. You let him get a mullet. I will be absolutely furious. Yo, it's good, Droopification. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. We're fine. I only found some games because I watched Lono. I'm in love with this game. Can't stop watching gameplay of New World. Getting mad at myself because I want to find out and cannot stop. Right. Four-hour stream. Yeah, we're in a loop. Like, I don't want to just walk away. Like, we're getting stuff done. No! Well? That was a bad neighborhood. I think that was one of those 45. That was one of those 45 ones. Yeah, the 45s. I was just trying to walk through to get down there. We'll just leave that for now. That's we could I could fast travel there and then go down. I could fast travel there and go down. Let me turn in some of my stuff. That mob said F yo mullets. Yeah, dude, they said F yo couch. I mean, that was so fast. That was a one hit from a skull. He just launched a projectile, and that was the end of it. Okay. More raids or more PvP focused? I mean, the foundation of the game was built around PvP, so likely any and all future content will land in a similar lane. A lot of PvP focus, I think. I don't think he liked the content. Yeah, that guy does not like my content. You're disappointed by the beta? I didn't have any issues. I didn't have any major issues with it at all. Why is it acting like I complete that? The frick are you even talking about? I'm unpinning that. Shoot. Look at there's so much down there around that fast travel location. Dadgummit. There went your loop? What? We could fast travel down there and do all that and come back. We already passed 4 hours. Shoot. You need the same item twice, and you glitched it when you turned in one and not the other. Oh, that's right. That's right. We kind of need to shift to Metroid Prime, or we're going to do that thing where we run out of time for From Friday. Dadgummit. We want to be 35 because on Monday, doesn't 35 open up the next dungeon? We need to try to get to 35 so we can run a dungeon on Monday. We could come back. You having fun here, right? We got it. 35 and a tuning orb. Okay, cool. We didn't even schedule. All right. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna schedule Dread for like 45 minutes from now, and that might be enough time for us to get a little bit more done here, and then keep it under 5. So let me go to stream holding. There it is. Got to be careful. You cut too much, and it's just like, I don't know. Like, we've cut from Friday so many times. Save the image. Metroid Dread. We'll put that in new gameplay, and then we'll come down here, get rid of that, and then give me my tags. Okay. Subscribers of any duration. Public. And let's set it for 2. The difficulty in the decision is great. Right. Okay. I mean, I love having too much to do, too much to play, like, and I love that we have a game I'm enjoying. Like, that's like a good feeling. I just wish the metrics would have been there today. They just weren't. We did well. We did. Yeah, we did okay. It's not great for 4 hours, but it's not awful either. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna fast travel down to that shrine if you guys are coming with me. Maybe instead of streaming gameplay in the AM, you just boar farm. It's pretty mindless. Yeah, I know everybody's doing that. Fridays are your slow day. Yeah. Well, I think we met new people today. That's also something that is really important. Joe's tracking. Okay. Let's take a peek here at how many new folks we've met since I last checked it. Oh, well, none. Oop. Okay, okay, the closest one... Yeah, it's just right over here. Territory talk next week. There was a pretty good article about the factions in the PvP element of the game are going to drive people away that are not in a big faction. They're going to feel like there's not really anything they can do. Is this what happened before? Is what happened before? If they'll reset territory? No. I don't, unless they have to do, they'll probably reset territories when they do mergers, maybe? Come on! You freaking, why is it taking that long? Look how slow it's going. Jiminy Christmas. Nice dodge. Oh, the battlefield thing crashing. Yeah, I actually had just a bad experience with the gameplay. Oh, he's gonna see us and come over. Right at the buzzer on the dig, you jerk. War farming's dumb. You actually want to unlock things in the game, you gotta do quests. Well, people are feeling the leveling pain, man. That's just what's gonna happen. They're always gonna find those paths. They're always gonna find those paths, and then they're gonna take them. I don't think it's avoidable, you know. Let me just make sure it properly scheduled the Metroid Dread stream. Okay, it did. Okay, cool. All right, we got 40 minutes. Okay, that's done. Okay, the next closest thing is search for chests in Bellows. Where the frick? What did I just mark? 5. Why can I not see 5 on my freaking radar? Okay. So we need to try to find chests. I'm going to assume indoors. Okay. You have the radar bug now. I'm very excited about that. Stupid! Put a chest in every house! Frickin' dumb. Alright. Like, stop telling me to find chests when there's no chests. I'm gonna friggin' punch someone. Okay. Didn't we already do this one? Yeah. Okay, one more. There's probably one up in here. Just get frickin' stabbed, lady. They need a treasure map in this game? Yeah. Okay, 3. 3. We need to head to 3. We can get all these done fairly quickly. They're so close together. Where the frick is 4? Oh, I was like, why is it acting like I can do 4 right now? Defeat Haunted. Alright, I gotta defeat 5 more. Or, I'm sorry, 4 more. But they have to be in this area. Yeah. Okay, 2 more. Okay, 1 more. He ain't gonna count. It's okay. I have a deep-seated... Did we not kill him? Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, I thought we killed him. Okay, we got one in here. The frick is with the closed door, bro? He's literally... He literally came outside because we were at his back door. I just got Blessed Crucible. It's purple. What the frick is that for? Smelting. White hot molten metal. Okay. All this stuff's... All this stuff's under... okay. Sorry, boys. 4. Head to 4. What quality or speed do I stream? 7500 bit rate. I think I do fast encoding instead of medium, so it's not quite as crisp and clear as it used to be when there's like a lot of movement on screen. Because I'm on a different rig than my old school rig that I used to stream on. Look at these guys. He's just taking a bath. What's up, buddy? You doing all right? Ow! Search chests. Great. It's my favorite kind. Search chests. Oh wait, we've been here before, haven't we? Have we? Oh, we gotta go in. Looking for chests. Never replaced the power supply. Oh, we're not. We've changed so much loot. Changed rigs so many times. I changed the power supply, and that rig's the rig that I'm streaming on right now. But its processor is not as strong as the one where the coolant. Remember, the coolant system was going bad. So there's a local place that I'm gonna have replace the coolant system on that. And then my really old streaming rig, I'm going to have him just run diagnostics on it. I think it has like a bad memory card in it or something, like a memory slot. One of the slots is bad. We're done here, boys. Oh, wait. We need to go out. Wait, right here. Can we hang a right in here? Built it poorly. I don't know. The Micro Center PC was streamed on for a really long time, Wheeze. I think 2 straight years it was streamed on every day with no problems. And then the water cooling system went bad on it. But maybe the pump or whatever. I don't know. With how much I pushed that system for 2 years streaming every day, I don't know. That seems decent. The Zydac system that they sent me, it always acted funny. That is true. The Zydac system with the bad memory, that system always acted squirrely. It did. And I just wasn't in a position to be like, you know, send me another one or whatever. Acquire more potent protections. Didn't you always have the stutters? Wait. We're not doing something right. We need to go back and go in. The stuttering thing is an OBS Windows thing. That's a Windows thing. I get the micro stutters no matter what system I stream on. It doesn't matter. Oh, I see it. Collect 2 verdant peat moss. Okay, what the frick is it? Mossy sample. Like I've experienced that micro stutter on like 4 different rigs. Like no one will ever convince me that's a hardware thing. Like there's literally no way that every rig that I own does the micro stutter. Like due to hardware. No, it's a freaking Windows thing. When Windows 10 first rolled out, they had serious stutter problems. You couldn't even like watch Netflix, and they fixed a lot of it. And then, most people probably don't even know what's happening on their streams. Like you have to do very specific tests to even see it. So it's not a. Oh, we need chests now in Lush Hideaway. I didn't see any down here. I was getting the micro stutters even on what's the other capture software? XSplit or whatever? Same thing. You can just upgrade to Windows 11 and it should fix it. I am actually hoping that that's the case. That when Windows 11 is it out now? Can I wonder if I can just get it. Dodge this. Frick. Here's a chest. Defeat Balanos the Brightwood. Where'd you guys go? Oh, you're down here. You're just on the other side. There's another plant. I don't need another plant, though. I need another chest now. It's so hard to see chests in this area. Oh, there's one. Introduce newer bugs. I mean, that's always the possibility, yeah. Okay, so I'm supposed to defeat Balanus for Brightwood Eater at Lush Hideaway. Aha! Okay, so the next thing we can do is number 2, which is this way. Warning, you are nearing your Azoth cap. Search for chests. We did this one before. And I think we know there's a chest up there where that guy is. Oh no, there's one right here. He dropped a blue hatchet. Wait. I must have gotten that one already. Wait, that one up there is... What? Where was the other one? Shoot. Didn't we find 3? I forget what we did. I think we went this way. Shoot. Is that one back there? No. Dang it. Oh, I can't remember where it was, dude. Because I know we got the big one by the guy that's guarding it. And we can't go over there. I don't think... As soon as we go over there, we leave the area and that doesn't count. This is like its own area. Yeah, oh, I need to do something at the Azoth tree. Might as well. Defeat Karen and collect... Oh, here's Karen. Perfect name. Suck it, Karen. Okay, we got that done. So now we just need to get a chest in this area over here. I don't remember. I know we did this, but I thought it was a while ago. Why are these chests not reset for me? Yeah, this one's not reset either. I don't understand. This area is so weird. We might be missing like an easy... Nope, we just left. The tree looks awesome. Yeah, it's one of the better places in the game. It's one of the cool looking places we found. That tree, yeah. It was super dope. Yeah, okay, if you can find that, whatever they found about the micro stutters, dude, I'd be happy to check it out. Dude, I do not. This is so... I hate these quests so much. They're so stupid. Yeah, we've already left the area. Climb up one of those walls. Here, maybe? It's hidden along a wall, okay? Oh, I found it. Man, that crap is freaking annoying. Yeah, it's time to fast travel the frick out of here. Wait, can I recall to the inn? I'm recalling to the inn. Yeah. Whew. Okay, we got about 20 minutes before we get a switch. Man, we are in that grind, dude. I got like that dizzy head feeling, like when you play a game for too long and like you come out of it and you're like, whoa. You know what I mean? Might be able to hit 34 today. I probably not, though. I think we're slowing. Yeah, we're slowing down. Even if we spend a bunch of money and buy our way through the rest of the bounty board. Oh, I gotta speak to my faction. How many members in the company? 29 members. We're moving, man. We're a third of the way. That's not bad at all.
As difficult as that's heard.
Mark my words. Oh, I'm at the maximum. Like, at least buy potions, you know? Strong healing elixir. Should 24-hour grind go up 6 levels. Thanks, Eternal 8, for the $5 tip. I need your energy, chat. I need your energy. We are really putting in the work today. I should try to get to him to turn him in, to turn that in. Yeah, I've got 2 things to turn in. Oh, I got something over there to turn in. How did that happen? Well, I'm going to go over there because we got to spend our Azoth anyway. I love how hooked Lono is. I'm telling you, man, this game's got something. I really hope it lands on. I really hope it lands on console as soon as they can, you know, do it well. You know. Just found out I may get sent home early. Decided to close because of Columbus Day on Monday. How did I even complete a quest over here, over there? Die patch. Just for the record, Monday is not Columbus Day. Yeah, what the frick? All right, how do I get to this guy safely? Because the last time I got my freaking butt kicked. I think I have to follow the road. If I go this way... Oh, Monday is Creature Day? My favorite thing about Columbus Day is all the woke tweets. Woke tweets are a year-round thing. That's right. Take a day off to not see that. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to cancel Lono's elbows. Huh? I'm more surprised there was not an uproar about a game making a fun time out of colonizing. I love how when you fast travel, it sounds like someone slowly screaming in pain. Finally done with that guy. Jiminy frick. More territory standing. Ah, dang it. Why does it want me to come back down? Oh my. Oh, okay. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. We got time. Yeah. Let's go do that. Shoot. We got to take the road, though, because these freaking blights. Recommended players 5? Wait, is that a dungeon? Is this the next dungeon? Because why is it saying recommended players 5? Oh, because it's an elite enemy area. Yeah, we'll probably get our freaking clock. Well, I don't know, boys. You're both 36. It's an elite area with an open world boss. Oh, come on. Oh, we can't go that way. We can't go that way. Come on, let's take a crack. Let's take a crack at this. And then it would be Metroid Dread time. Put a camp up and try it. Yeah. We'll get close and put a camp up. We got to cross the bridge, and then we should be able to. We want a proper tank. We've got some really strong dipsers. We could just I could just stay back and be Mr. Healer. Oh, we got to be really freaking careful in here. We might not be able to get there. We might. Oh my gosh. Holy frick. Man, what's with the lag, bruh? It's the freak dude. Okay. We gotta collect stuff from chests and defeat enemies. Holy frick. Here they come. Oh, golly! Oh, an exploder. I'm dead. Oh! Those exploder guys are so annoying. Oh, there's more! That was too slow. I tried. I really did. Oh, we didn't make a fire. We did not make a campsite. Can we get him up? Oh, shoot. We did not make a campsite. Think we can do one? Dang it. We're in trouble, bro. I don't think we can do this. Coming back? Okay. I tried to save you. I saw it happening, and I couldn't heal you. This guy's going to get triggered. This guy's going to get triggered. It's okay. Just run. Okay. I just need chests now. But the problem is there's freaking dudes everywhere. Hang on. Let's check. Let's check it. Yeah. There's a chest here. Oh, there's another guy in the area, too, now. He'll help with aggro. Yeah, that guy's a 60. Let's stay near him. You have to kill the boss, too. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying let's stick with this guy. Because if he's working on the same thing... Yeah, just follow him. Just follow him. This guy's just gonna frickin' murder everything. Ah. Frickin' lag, dude. Okay, cool. Where'd he go? Where'd Mr. 60 go? Oh, blast, we lost him. I tried to kite the exploder away. It's no use. Just let him blow himself up. Here we go. Here he is. Oh, that was good. That was good. She got us. Need 4 more of these. Shoot. My wife's asking me a question. It's fine. Like, I can't do this. I can't do this when I'm gaming. Like, just make a decision. Like, she's asking me about his hair. It's like, I can't just make a decision. I'm not in a position right now. Should be a chest inside of here. Oh, no. No. We don't need to do this yet. Shoot. Is there a chest up here? Oh, yeah, we can do this. Alright, I'm just going to have to run proper heals. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, so many kited people in here. Got it. I told you, let's follow that dude. I knew. My bad, I came to help. No, you're good, you're good. You just kited dudes in the room, and I was like, what the frick? Like, I had a nice little spot where I could keep people healthy, and all of a sudden, I got kited enemies on my booty cheeks. Okay, that worked out. That worked out. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this water's traversable. We should be able to get to there. Gonna be close, gonna be close, gonna be close, boys. That wasn't bad, that wasn't bad, that wasn't bad. We gotta head back. We gotta head back. Yeah, we have to head back. Yeah, we're gonna be switching to Metroid Dread. I gotta head back. We are on that grind, dude. We are on that freaking grind. This ended up being, you know, a 5-hour stream. How many levels did you get today? We started as a 32. We are almost at 34. We might be able to go back and turn this in, and we could just, like, spend money at the board, you know, to cap off. The last quest, this one that I have to turn in since it was an elite, it's worth 2,100 XP. I need 2668 to level. We might get a bonus. My wife is getting emotional about my son getting a haircut. She's like, wasn't he just a baby? Stop being such a baby. Life is tough. You just get used to it. That's the way New World goes. The goal was to try to get to 35 for Monday so we could maybe take a crack at a dungeon. That elite island was pretty good. That was pretty fun. All you need is a bowl of some clippers. My son has beautiful curly hair, and so I never want it to get cut that short, and I never want it to be like, you know, some like, let's experiment. Like, no, he literally has hair that people pay for. Like, it's absolutely gorgeous. You'll be fine going to the dungeon on level. Right, but doesn't the quest open at 35, homie? Like, I'm not saying I have to be 35. I mean, I guess somebody else could take me in. I assumed the quest opened at 35. Or do I have the quest now? What kind of barber do you take him to? We take him to a salon. I don't take him to a barber. I take him to a salon. I take him where I get my hair cut. All right, let's just buy 50 fibers and roll it over. It just feels good to do that. This will roll us over to 34. Can we get 400 likes on the video? Do we have enough new folks for that? What's wrong with the barber? Nothing's wrong with the barber. But when you got curly hair like my son has, you can't just go to a barber. Nothing against barbershops, but... Now, I might be able to take him to one of y'all's barbershops, Mo, and they would probably know what to do with his hair. But you go to one of our barbershops, and they would not. They would absolutely butcher his hair. They wouldn't know what the frick to do with it. Barbers know how to do traditional male haircuts. Salons don't, but the reverse is true. I got curly hair. I go to a barbershop. I hear you. Yeah, I'd have to take him to one of y'all's barbershops. Like, I'm just being real. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what I was getting at. Right. And they would clean him up real nice. I know they would. We have a really nice place close by. It's a salon. They know us. We're real friendly. We've been going there because I went there because I had long hair. So I really like going there. They're really, really great, and they love our kids, and our kids like to go there. So, we have friends who they adopted some kids a long, long time ago when they were very, very young, and now they're older, but they're Ethiopian, and they go to a place for their daughter's hair to get it like braided and stuff, and it takes like a really long time, and we were considering taking him there because they would know what to do. Because she's got amazing hair, but that kind of a braid job is like, a couple hours or more. Oh. And so we were going to maybe take him there, but the salon we take him to has done a great job. It'd be a heck of an experience. Oh, he would love it. He would love it. He would think he would have a ball, but the place we go to is like super close, and it's just they've done a great job. Takes like 5 hours. Yeah, when she got her hair braided, I think they said it was like 4 hours or something. It was like freaking 4 hours, really? But it's the way that it is. You know what I mean? Dominican shops too. Finding really good barbers a challenge for sure. Yeah, and I'll be real. Where we live in town, we'd have to hoof it. We'd have to hoof it across town to go to a proper barbershop. You know what I'm saying? We'd have to hoof it. We don't live in a part of town where there would be barbershops like that. It's just the way the demographics of the city work. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let me give you guys a link of what we're about to do. I'm really excited about this, by the way. I'm really excited about this. We'll be playing some Metroid Dread. Hopefully we can make some good progress in that game and then leave room for some From Friday. This is going to be tough. That's okay. It's okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to put a link in chat. Let me end the poll. I really appreciate Manny and Vinny jumping in and helping with the grind this morning. Guys, if we can do this, if we can kind of do the talk show, the grind, the gameplay, and kind of wrap it all into one, I think we can do something really, really dope with this game. I just need to catch up and make some progress, and we made progress today. We got 2 levels. Went from 32 to 34, grinded 41 to 42, harvesting hemp. Yeah. We can always do more laid back stuff as well if we feel like that's a better fit. But let's go over and check out some Metroid Dread. Really excited about this one. And thank you. Oh, let me put myself in the inn. Which is like right across town. I'll put myself in the inn, and we will continue this next week. Okay, and we'll go exit to main menu. That's all you had to say. Yeah. And redirect should work. If redirect doesn't work, just use the link in chat. All right, I'll see you guys over there.